चमकाएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navami. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navami. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navami. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navami. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी। मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navami. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Please join us this Sunday on a free global online episode, Ram Navami. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी, मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे। Let us celebrate Bhagwan Ram's birthday together. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम। ग्लोबल नमस्ते। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे।
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Global Namaste. Good morning, good afternoon, and good evening to all the viewers of Healing Our Earth. I'm your host Amrita, and I welcome you to this episode of Ram Navami. Ram Navami is a festival of the birth of Lord Rama, which is marked with the Chaitra Navratri. And before we talk about it and we celebrate this festival with a lot of joy, and as we have so many guests with us today who are watching, who want to participate, who want to give their messages and sing, dance, chant the mantras, before we invite them and we entertain you with this blissful episode, let's start with Ram Stuti. Om Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhajaman Haran Bhav Bhai Darunam Navakanch Lochan Kanj Mukh Kar Kanj Pad Kanjarunam Kandarpaganita Amita Chavinav Neeraj Sundaram Patapitaman Kutadita Ruchi Shuchi Nami Janaka Sutavaram Shri Ram Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Jai Ram, Shri Ram, Jai Jai Ram, Jai Ram. Welcome. As we all celebrate today's day, which is marked with the ninth day of prayers that we do to Lord Durga, and also the day is marked with the birth of Lord Rama. Lord Rama, who is one of the primary gods and incarnation of Lord Vishnu, and whose prominence and the radiation has blessed this earth. And that's why all the people around the earth who are aware about Indian philosophy and Indian culture always wait for this day. And that's why, to mark this episode and to have the blessings of God Ram, we have our guests to give their messages and sing and chant. So here we invite, as we move from India to Oman, Shri Sai Chitra Narayanji, who is our resident contributor and a very spiritual lady. Global Namaste to you, Sai Chitra ji.
Global Namaste.
Shubh
Happy
Ram Navami.
Happy Shri Ram Navami to everybody. Dasaradaya Vitmahe Sita Vallabhaya Dhimahi Tanno Rama Prachodayat. Dasaradaya Vitmahe Alapelaya Dhimahi Tanno Lakshmana Prachodayat. आञ्जनेयाय विद्महे वायुपुत्राय धीमहि तन्नो हनुमत् प्रचोदयात् ॐ शान्ति शान्ति शान्तिः Global Namaste to
Global Namaste.
our Healing on Earth family. I would like to just bring out a small incident that happened actually during the days of Akbar and Birbal. So Akbar and Birbal were on their way going for hunting. So Birbal was just talking about Rama constantly. So at one point of time, Akbar said, "Look, Birbal, enough of your Ramakatha. I am feeling hungry. I want to eat something right now." So immediately, Birbal said, "Look there. We can see wonderful garden. I want to go there, sit and meditate." So he went and sat there. And Akbar said, "I'm feeling hungry and you are not bothered about my hunger. You want to meditate. Let me go and fetch food for myself." So then Birbal sat and he started chanting the name of Lord Rama. So while Akbar was just going, he saw one big hut. So immediately he felt very happy that he can go and ask the hutman to give him something. So he went there. And those hutmen, 3-4 of them came out. They were very happy that the ruler himself has come to ask for something. So Emperor Akbar immediately asked, "I'm feeling hungry. Can I get some food? Because we have lost our way." So those people were very happy. They invited Akbar inside and they gave him excellent food. Akbar was very happy and he said, "Can I take some food for my Birbal? Because he is meditating. I want to take some food." So those hutmen felt very happy and they gave food to Birbal also. So Akbar took the food to Birbal. And then he kept the food down. Birbal finished his meditation and he opened his eyes. And immediately Akbar told him, what your Rama can give. You are feeling hungry and you are just chanting the name of the Lord. Look at me. I went around and I saw one small hut and I got my food. And I have also got food for you to eat. Now take this. This food is brought by me. Immediately, Birbal said, I'm very happy, my lord, but you should understand the power of Ramanama, because I was chanting the name and I'm sitting here opening my eyes after chanting my Rama's name. And here Rama sends the food through the king himself. No? So who's at better place? You or me? Because you went in search of food, but by chanting the name of Lord Rama, Rama has sent food with whom? With my king himself. Now you tell me, what is more powerful? Ramanama is more powerful than the Rama himself. So immediately, King Akbar was feeling little bit, like enthusiastic, and he said, oh yes, because the Lord's name is sweeter than the sugar, tastier than the butter, sweeter than the honey. As Bhagavan Sri Satya Sai Baba says, there is nothing that equals the name of Rama. Because we say Rama, Ramayanam. Rama is the name of the Lord. Ayanam means journey. Journey of Rama is Ramayanam. Also, at one point of time, Baba told that everywhere you see chapters or part in any epic or any story, you just like see the serials, part or numbers or chapters. But only in Ramayana, you can see Gandam or Kando. Why the name Kando or Gandam comes? Ganda means in Sanskrit sugarcane. Sugarcane, however crooked it may be, wherever you break, it gives the sweetness of sugar. The nectar flows, however crooked the sugarcane may be. So the same way, any character you take in Ramayana, it gives a message and it gives the sweetness. That is why in Ramayana, we call it Ganda or Kando or Gandam as specified. There are two epics. One is, great epics, Ramayana and Mahabharata. Mahabharata is realistic epic, where you can see the jealousy parents, brothers who are fighting for properties, and ladies who are not that much close, or they think only about like selfish needs. There are so many things in Mahabharata, whereas in Ramayana, Rama is the ideal person, ideal brother who sacrificed everything for Rama, an ideal bird, Jatayu, ideal wife, Sita, ideal mother, Kausalya. So the two epics we just like read and we learn to go from realistic to ideal, because okay, our life is based on realistic things, but then we can aim something higher in life and we can go from realistic to idealistic. So Rama is the combination of Shiva and Vishnu, because in Ra name, Hara Hara, that Shiva's name, Ra comes. And in Ma, Ma, Uma, Shiva's wife, Parvati, she is Uma Devi. So Ma comes. So Rama is the combination of Shiva and Shakti, the Prakriti and Purusha. Also, Rama is from Vishnu's Om Namo Narayana, we say. From that M-A is taken. Narayana. N-A-R-A-Y-A-N-A. So from that R-A. So Rama is the combination of the main, like Vishnu Bhagavan. So in the name of Rama, we have both Shiva Shakti as well as Vishnu Shakti. Both are combined. And these brothers in Ramayana, they also represent the primordial sound Om. Like A-U-M. That is represented by the three brothers, Ram, Lakshman, Shatrughan, and Bharatan. So this is the greatness of Ramayana. And one name of Rama just removes all our anxieties and we feel at peace. So I would like to end with a small bhajan. Rama Lakshmana Janaki Jai Bolo Hanuman Ki Anjani Putra Balabhima Anjaneya Balabhima Balabhim 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 Balabhima Balabhim 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 Balabhima Vayu Kumara Balabhima Vanaravira Balabhima Balabhim 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 Balabhima Parti Purisha Sai Rama, Pavana Purusha Sai Rama, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Ram, Sai Rama, Rama Lakshmana Janaki, Jai Bolo Hanuman Ki. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram. That was really wonderful. Thank you so much, Chitra ji. Please stay around with us as we'll be inviting you again with some more mantras. And it's time to move to Midlands and Bulgaria. And let's welcome our guests, Shri as well as Ekterina. Global Namaste to both of you.
Global Namaste to all the members of Healing Our Earth, and happy Ram Navami to everyone in every corner of the world, those who are celebrating. What a blissful day is today, and lovely to come here. Wonderful. And Chitraji, she has just blown me away with the beautiful intro, beautiful story. Is so powerful, and the power of Ram Nama. So it's absolutely, it's the knowledge she has shared with us. I'm really, really touched with that. It's wonderful.
Yeah, and let's hear from our founder and director Neil Kumar and take his blessings as well. Global Namaste, Neil Kumar, and a very good afternoon to you.
A global namaste to you and happy Ram Navami to everybody. We got Oman here. We've also got Mauritius here. We got a team in Mauritius who will appear later for their onslaught, but we'll say hello to them quickly because I think they are also visiting outside. Ekterina, welcome from Bulgaria. We are very proud of you joining as well. So it's good. You can unmute yourself and let's welcome everybody. And Sri, let's start off with a nice bhajan or a song from you. Let's say hello to Gayatri, Saiksha, and Saivani, our Mauritius team. A global namaste to you all in Mauritius. Bonsoir.
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 Global
Jai Shri
Namaste.
Ram.
Jai Siya Ram.
Jai Siya Ram.
Jai Shri Ram.
And we hope that you can join us at your allocated slot later so we can hear from you as well. But we still want to hear one dhoon or song. Saivani has not been there for long, so maybe she can sing something. Shri, you start off with one nice bhajan, kirtan, dhoon, whatever you like.
I will surely do
Thank
it.
you.
And
Sai
happy Ram
Chitraji.
Navami to you, Neil Kumar. Without you, what an amazing power you have got, that you have brought the whole world in one frame. So thank you for that. And thank you for giving us the chance to celebrate sitting in our own home, in our own space. Yeah. Still, we are able to celebrate it with everyone. And it has become possible only because of your effortless, effortlessly you are making it happen actually. So it's but I know how much work it goes behind it. So thank you for that, Neil Kumar, and happy Ram Navami.
And Bhagwan Ram is listening to you. He's so happy because it is he who empowered us several thousands of years back. So let's listen to your nice Madhur Avaz, and then we'll take a little sentence from Ekaterina and we go to Mauritius. We keep on talking and let's enjoy Ram Navami.
जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, दो नाम, दो नाम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। हाँ, जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम 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 बोलो, श्याम 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 बोलो, राम 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 बोलो, श्याम श्याम श्याम। हाँ, जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम 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 बोलो, श्याम श्याम श्याम। एक कंस पापी को मारे, एक दुष्ट रावण संहारे। एक कंस पापी को मारे, एक दुष्ट रावण संहारे। दोनों दिन के दुख हरते हैं, या दोनों के है काम। चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, जग में सुंदर है दो नाम। चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम 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 बोलो, श्याम श्याम श्याम। बोलो राम बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम, बोलो राम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम। बोलो राम 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 बोलो, श्याम 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 बोलो, राम 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 बोलो, श्याम श्याम श्याम। जय सिया राम।
Jai Shri Ram.
Yes, Ram.
How wonderful that was. It's nice to start off. We've got our full house here, and shortly Dhruv from London, our spiritual resident contributor, and our special guest David Frawley, Vamadevaji in USA will also be giving blessings, and we are going to make an announcement of a very new Diwali that will take place in the world at the Royal Albert Hall soon as well. So many things are happening. So it's so many beautiful things that's going to go around. We still want to listen to you, Shri, a bit more. Ekaterina in Bulgaria, you believe in astrology, Ayurveda, and you also know Bhagwan Ram. What is your memory, or what do you know about Ram Bhagwan?
Namaste and Jai Shri Rama. I'm very grateful that I can be here and listen to all these bhajans that are so devotional and to chant the name of Rama. Through Jyotish and Ayurveda, and I have read Ramayana and all the stories about Ram. So I'm inspired by reading about him and saying his name. So thank you, and I'm happy to be present here with all of you. Thank you.
Thank you very much. And how do we say hello in Bulgarian?
Здравейте!
Okay, so to all the people in Bulgaria listening to us, and of course you are a fan of Eve Mendoza, will be joining later, which Dhruv will be actually chit-chatting with them. So Dhruv, all the way from Bulgaria, Ekaterina has come to say hello to Eve as well, and will be shortly joining to you, Dhruv, and David Frawley over there, who has got lots and lots of Vedic knowledge. And exciting, we might know about a new book that David is bringing out. And so it will be so wonderful, and we'll tell you more about it. Let's go to Mauritius, where our three wonderful ladies, who are our coordinators, and have been with us ever since pandemic. Bonsoir again. How are you? And where are you at the moment?
Bonsoir, Jai Siya Ram, Global Namaste, Shri Neil Kumarji, and to all the devotees sitting in front of us around the world. And we are now in Mauritius, in the center of the Indian Ocean, at Sai Nivas Temple, Shirdi Sai Temple in Katrabon, Mauritius. Yes.
Wow. And it's a very dedicated family that believes in the Vedic science, the Indian science, the social culture, religious, and run a lot of projects up there, which is so wonderful to have them over here. And Saivani sings, Saksa sings, as does Gayatri. She has brought the family up so well, and Anil and the grandfather. Maybe, hopefully, they'll join us at 6:45 Mauritius time or 7:45 Mauritius time, whichever is convenient to you. Meanwhile, what message would you like to give while we've got you here for Ram Bhagwan?
Yes. In fact, today, this morning, we conducted the Sri Ram Navami and the Jhulna, the Palna, all the rituals accordingly with the birth of Sri Ram. With so many people, we welcomed, and then afterwards, the festive, we gave the Mahaprasad. It was really a very high level, it was vibrant with divinity. And then maybe later on, we won't be able to stay too long. We have another function to go for Ram Navami. So we had the Lalna to share with you, the Lalna that we sang for Ram birth. Like the way we sing it in Mauritius, might be different from elsewhere. So Sai Vani and Saiksha, we will share that with all of you.
Go ahead, let's listen to it. And we watched
They're
you
looking
live.
so absolutely amazing as well.
Yes, and we watched your live transmission because Anil brought it live on Facebook. So we watched it earlier, so that was good. Go ahead, share whatever you liked, and then we can go to Sri and then bring Dhruv and them lot.
Neil?
Yes.
They're looking absolutely gorgeous with that, purpley, attire, Indian attire, and all the jewelries. These girls are looking absolutely smashing.
When it comes to any Bhagwan, whether it's Janmashtami, Ram Navami, Shivratri, they always do matching, and the whole family, even Anil and the grandparents, they are all into it.
That's beautiful, beautiful. It just makes it much more special, isn't it? That more the effort they are just putting. It really great.
Absolutely.
There's a secret for the purple. So we'll tell you about the purple, why we're all in purple today.
Okay. Oh, wow. Fantastic. You guys look smashing. Absolutely stunning.
You're also looking so lovely with the beautiful bhajans. And
thank
as we
you.
Navami today, yes, it's the 9th day of the Chaitra Navaratri, and each day has a specific color. And Navami today holds the color of purple, which is the color of love, harmony, unity, all together, and the positive vibes. And if we connect it with the 7 chakras, it represents the Sahasrara chakra. So today, and also Ram's Janam. So here it's the Tithi is Navami, and we are Sundar Ritu, the Hemant Ritu, the spring, which is coming. We are welcoming. So the bhajan, it's called Sohar Ram Janam. That's the way.
Sohar Ram Janam.
Sohar, yes. It's an
Sohar Ram Janam. Beautiful.
Yeah. So it goes like this, and as we sing it, we have the palna, the jhulna. Maybe you will be able to see it from Saiksha.
Yes.
So then, that's how we.
Oh my God. That's gorgeous.
That's so lovely.
That's absolutely amazing.
At midday noon.
So it goes. Mansa Chaitra Tithi Navami हेमंत ऋतु सुंदर हो, मानसा चैत्र तिथि नवमी, हेमंत ऋतु सुंदर हो, आहुललना आहुललना मानसा चैत्र तिथि नवमी, हेमंत ऋतु सुंदर हो, अभितीत्र नक्षत्र शुभ आए, जन्म राम पावहु हो, कौशल्या के राम सुमित्रा के लक्ष्मण शत्रुघ्न हो, आहुललना आहुललना मासा चैत्र तिथि नवमी, हेमंत ऋतु सुंदर हो, कैकेयी के भरत महान, जन्म जग पाए हो, दशरथ जब सुनी पाए हूँ, आनंद चाहे हूँ हो, आहुललना आहुललना मानसा चैत्र तिथि नवमी, हेमंत ऋतु सुंदर हो, अवध में बाजे बधाई, सुमंगल गावहु हो, अवध में बाजे बधाई, सुमंगल गावहु हो, बेगी वशिष्ठ बुलावहु, शुभ दिन आए हो, आहुललना आहुललना मासा चैत्र तिथि नवमी, हेमंत ऋतु सुंदर हो, सुंदर यज्ञ रचावहु, विप्र बुलावहु हो, ऋषि मुनि यज्ञ करावहु, आनंद पावहु हो, आहुललना आहुललना मासा चैत्र तिथि नवमी, हेमंत ऋतु सुंदर हो, आहुललना मासा चैत्र तिथि नवमी, हेमंत ऋतु सुंदर। And as we roll the chai, झूला झूले रघुवीरा, अवध में झूला झूले रघुवीरा, हे अवधपुरी में जन्म लियो, राजा दशरथ के आंखों का तारा, अरे पलना में झूले हो चारों दुलारे, पलना में झूले हो चारों दुलारे, ओ पलना में खेले हो चारों दुलारे, झूला झूले रघुवीरा, ओ झूला झूले रघुवीरा, अवध में झूला झूले रघुवीरा, हाय रामा भी झूले, ओ लखन भी झूले, भरत भी झूले, ओ शत्रुघ्न भी झूले, हाँ झूला झूला वे तीनों मैया, अवध में झूला झूले रघुवीरा, झूला झूले रघुवीरा, अवध में झूला झूले रघुवीरा, हाँ आरती उतारे हो माता कौशल्या, आरती उतारे हो माता कौशल्या, नजर न लागे बोले माता सुमित्रा, नजर न लागे बोले माता सुमित्रा, ललना सुनावे हो माता कैकेयी, ललना सुनावे हो माता कैकेयी, झूला झूले रघुवीरा, झूला झूले रघुवीरा, अवध में झूला झूले रघुवीरा, झूम झूम के नाचे हो, आज झूम के नाचे हो, झूम झूम के नाचे हो सारी नगरिया, झूला झूले रघुवीरा, झूम झूम के नाचे हो सारी नगरिया, झूला झूले रघुवीरा, हो झूला झूले रघुवीरा, अवध में झूला झूले रघुवीरा, ओ झूला झूले रघुवीरा, अवध में झूला झूले रघुवीरा, झूला झूले रघुवीरा.
Beautiful.
Before you and I do our workshop.
बोले श्री बाल रामचंद्र
My love, I saw everyone's
भगवान
beautiful faces
की
for a second.
Thank you.
Isn't that wonderful that starting
Yes.
from Adagio and Lenato, they mix the tempo, really family celebrating in a real style over there. It's so wonderful that different parts on the earth are celebrating Bhagwan Ram from different places on the earth. So Bhagwan Ram is traveling everywhere. What started several millenniums back is still going on. So it's so wonderful. And Gayatri, Saiksha, Saivani, we just enjoyed your medley. It brought in contemporary, classical, everything together. We want you back. I believe you'll be traveling, but do tap back into it. We bring the same Ram Navami Masti again. So Bhagwan Ram cannot go to sleep today. He's got to listen to us all the time, okay?
True. Thank you so much
Thank
to
you. Jai Shri
everybody.
Ram.
Thank
Please,
you.
please join us again. So we want Avinash, Anukul was
Anil.
also very, very happy, enjoyed that. So we'll be back with you. Do tap in again to us, and thank you, and bonsoir once again to you.
Thank you.
Thank
Jai
you.
Shri Ram.
Bonsoir.
You can
See
show
you
us the
soon.
jula while we are talking. Just keep the camera to the jula. We'll be looking at it. Meena, you enjoyed that, and shortly, Meena, we are going to Dhruv Chatralia here, our resident spiritual contributor, and we've got wonderful guests. We've also got Eve joining, who is trying to connect, and there is some bandwidth problem over there. It will be fun when she comes. A global namaste to you, Dhruv. How are you?
Jai Shri Ram and a global namaste to you all, and pranams to Vamdevji, who's joined us today as a special guest.
And indeed, he's here with his beaming smile and energy, as he always does at Healing Our Earth. We got exciting. We want to know more about his knowledge on Ram Bhagwan as well. So Dhruv, as soon as Eve comes, we will start, and then Meena is here to sing. And then later, at about 2:55 British time, we want to welcome the team Albert Hall for Diwali news as well for the first time. Dhruv, take it away, and let's chit chat and bring the Maryada Purushottam Ram's ethos on the earth. Over to you, Dhruv.
Absolutely. Thank you, nearby. Jai Shri Ram, global namaste to everyone. And Eve G's just been messaging me. She's in a center in Miami where the internet's a bit patchy, so she may join for 5 minutes towards the latter end of the session. So Vamdevji and I will start, and it's an absolute honor to welcome Vamdevji again on Healing Our Earth, not because he's been such a great teacher of mine in various aspects of Vedic science and scriptures over the years, but particularly on Ram Navami, there's a particular book that he's written called the Ram Prashnavali, the Oracle of Rama, which is very close to my heart. Whenever I've had any important questions in life, I've asked questions of the Prashnavali, and it's always given me such inspiration and aspiration towards everything I do. And today, I want to share something very intimate. I asked the Prashnavali, will I attain, or it's a form of Sri Ram itself, so will I attain the feet of Sri Ram? So went to section 4, part 3, verse 1, which talks about the glories of the Baal form, the childhood form of Lord Ram. So I felt very, very blessed and inspired by the Prashnavali to receive such a beautiful answer. It's a very special Ram Navami for me, again, personally, because it's my first Ram Navami in our new home. And we did a beautiful Abhishek of Bhagwan Sri Ram Lala at midday today. So yeah, on this special day, I'd like to welcome Vamdevji. Vamdevji is a great teacher and a modern day rishi of Hinduism and our Vedic teachings. He's written well over 21 books, and I'm proud to say I've read every single one of them, including the new book, Yoga Beyond the Body and Mind, which is coming out. And I'm looking forward to receiving that and to reading that, which is based on the teachings of Bhagwan Ramashri Mahashri. Welcome, Vamdevji. How are you today?
Double namaste.
It's very wonderful to be with you again. Always so inspiring to everyone. And I'm very happy to be with Healing with the Earth and Ram Navami. Who could imagine something more inspiring and necessary for us today? And I'm extremely happy to be with the Bulgarian group. We had a wonderful trip to Bulgaria. I think that was 2014. We've had a number of books translated into Bulgarian, which is, of course, some people might find surprising. And one thing I remember from that trip is we went to one of the archaeological groups in Bulgaria, in Sofia, and they told us in their books that the origination of the Bulgarian people was India. And we visited a lot of archaeological sites. We went over most of the country. So it was a very great inspiration, and we hope to visit again. Now, what could be more wonderful than Ram Navami with Sri Ram in Ayodhya and all the wonderful celebrations there after the Mahakumbh and everything. So we must say that Bharat is rising today in a very major way. It's very interesting because there is so much conflict in the world, and there are so many countries that are losing their cultures or even throwing them away. Some years ago, I wrote a book on the Hinduism and the Clash of Civilization. We brought out also a new edition of that. But the point I raise now is a lot of these civilizations are self-destructing. They don't need an outside influence. But in India, that eternal inspiration of Sri Ram going back to beginning of history. And Sri Ram is the great avatar of Dharma. Technology is great, democracy is great, but we need Dharma, Sanatana Dharma, to make our society whole, for right politics, right spirituality, higher consciousness. I'm also completing a book on how we can use yoga and Ayurveda to deal with the digital age. It's under production now. We need the Rishi consciousness to govern AI. AI in itself is not enough because it is still a machine. So it's a very wonderful event today, and it's my honor to be with all of you. And I'm happy to address anything that you wish. Not that I have an answer, but I always have some inspiration from the great rishis and yogis and gurus I have mentioned.
Okay. Thank you, Ramdevji.
And Dhruv, you can see on the screen,
yes,
the new book that will be coming. It's so wonderful. It's going to be so exciting. We're also going to plug this on April the 20th. Maybe David can tell us a bit about this, because this is exciting. And on the Ram Navami, what's going to happen with yoga beyond body and mind?
Yes, thank you for doing this. The book has come out. I think it's available in UK, Australia, United States. Indian edition will come a little bit later. I've been connected to Bhagwan Ramana Maharshi and the Ramana Ashram for about 50 years. And I've known many of the great gurus and teachers there. Sri Ram Mohan, one of the main people at the ashram, has done the foreword for the book. And it is based upon also a translation of Ramana's great work, Upadesha Saram, one of his two major works, which I have brought in from the original Sanskrit. And yoga has always been about beyond body and mind. We need to balance and purify the body, prana, senses, and mind to reach our pure consciousness, Paramatma, which is not only beyond body and mind, it's beyond time, space, birth, and death. It is Satchit Ananda. I also wanted to orient those teachings to our circumstances today, and also to share some of the gurus I've worked with at the ashram, Kenatation, Ganapati Muni, and many of the others, Shivananda Murti, and show the universality of these teachings. The goal of yoga is, of course, self-realization, which is based upon self-inquiry. And the book, and it's very interesting, is Ramana's Upadesha Saram. Often he goes directly to self-inquiry, self-realization. But in this teaching, he goes stage by stage, and he discusses the relevance of karma yoga, bhakti yoga, mantra yoga, pranayama, pratyahara, etc., as a lead up in how we prepare ourselves for the atma vichara, or the self-inquiry, because the goal of yoga is realization of Purusha, which is the seer of all, which is Paramatma, and all these other practices are to take us there because we have far to go. It's a long journey, but very transformative, and we must look into all aspects of our life and consciousness, but the ultimate goal is to be one with the self of all beings, Paramatma, which is the essence of Sanatana Dharma, and is the highest form of knowledge, the yoga of consciousness, and our ability to discover our true nature so that we can achieve the supreme Satchidananda.
And David is so wonderful that on 20th of April, and Dhruv is going to be in touch with you after this episode, on the yoga and meditation episode at Healing Our Earth, the first half hour or 45 minutes we want to dedicate on this book because it's very appropriate for that stuff. And Amrita, you were very keen because the moment you found out, you blocked that time slot and said, and now you know, Amrita, what the book is about. And for the audience who are asking the question, go to Vedanet, VEDANET.com. Not just this book, you will learn more about David Frawley, Vamadevaji, and the other books that he has written and where you can purchase. Actually, it's on the landing page. You just have to press it and go for it. So Dhruv, if you could initiate that for the 20th of April episode on yoga and meditation, it'd be beautiful. Amrita, your comment before we move on Ram Navami.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you, Vamadevji. Pranam from my side. And global namaste to you, Dhruvji. It's a real privilege and an honor to again host you at this episode and also to look forward to this book, what insight you have given. And I think the concise summary of what you said to achieve the Satchidananda Swarup is the ultimate aim, I think, of the purpose that why all we are here on this earth. And I think this book can enlighten a lot of people and give them a benchmark to see themselves where they walk through in the life and what kind of insight they must have to move further. And especially me, I look forward to see this book, which is beyond body and mind, what holds the real essence of who we are in true world.
Thank you, Amrita. Thank you. Dhruv, over to you. Let's continue our blessings from Ram Bhagwan to Vamadevaji to the audience. Over to you, Dhruv, and then we'll chit-chat in about 5-10 minutes again. Over to you, Dhruv. Thank you.
Nearby, and Amritaji. So, Vamadevaji, before I say my piece, I wanted to ask, you mentioned obviously Ram as an avatar of Dharma, obviously is Maya, the Purushottam, very important today because each of the Hindu deities are a set of ideal qualities. What do you say, the ideal qualities of Sri Ram that every single kind of youth around the world, not just in Bharat, but around the world, should focus on? Which are the ideal qualities of Ram that we should learn from to cope with the challenges of the modern age?
Absolutely.
Yes, so Sri Ram is the ideal essence of all behavior. And people forget he's also the supreme yogi. There's also another great book, which is the Yoga Vasishta with Sri Ram on that level. And of course, Ramayana. And it's the basis of Bharatiya Sanskriti, Indian civilization. It is also the basis of all the civilizations of South and East Asia. And it is probably the most ancient and universally used book and story. And it's not just about the transcendent, it shows us what we need to do in the most difficult situations of human life, conflict, family issues, the wife being abducted, so many things, difficulties, challenges we have to overcome with grace, knowledge, and steadiness, so it is relevant to all. Of course, it has the wonderful figure of Hanuman. It covers all of life and nature. And his birth is always the rebirth of Dharma. It is always the rebirth of Bharat. And of course, after Ram Janmabhoomi, now we have that as a living reality through history. There is no other figure, there is no other temple that has been honored so completely through history and is alive today. And through Sri Ram, India, Bharat can take up its role as Vishwa Guru, or the spiritual guide of humanity. And Prime Minister Narendra Modi has done tremendous work in that regard. And the new India is there. The new Bharat is there, and a new age of Dharma is coming up. And the rest of the world needs to realize that, and then we could overcome all these silly problems and conflicts that we are pushing. And we must remember that we need a higher consciousness to use our new technology. If we don't, then the same old human ego comes in and uses it for control and domination. So we need the combination of the yogi vision and any new technology, and then we can achieve our full potential as the human species, which is not only scientific development, but spiritual development in the highest science of consciousness, Veda Vidya, and self-realization. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram. Thank you, Ramdev ji. And yeah, obviously we mentioned that the story of the Ramayana has been kind of heard and listened to and written and translated in so many countries around the world. In fact, I think it was around 800 AD or whatever you call it, it was the most translated book in the entire world. And it spread to so many countries and so many nations. It's very easy to become a book on the bestsellers list, but it's very difficult for a book to be in the heads and hearts of entire civilization for thousands of years. And that's what the Ramayana has done. So Ramdevji, now onto the Ramayana. What does the Ramayana mean to the Indian civilization, but also to the world as well?
Well, it's very interesting to note that Ramayana is the source of all the culture of India and surrounding Asian region. If you look at traditional Indian dance, Bharatanatyam, it's rooted in the Ramayana. All the poetry, all the literature, the Ramayana is the Adi Kavya, and even Ashwagosha, the great Buddhist teacher who did the Buddha Charita, first honors Sri Ram and the Ramayana. And there's been so many versions of it. It's a living story. And it has gone through every possible change, but also transformation. We have the great Tulsidas Ramayana, we have Hanuman Chalisa, and we have simply just the repetition of the name Sri Ram, 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 that is taken over, and it's one of the greatest, if not most widely used mantras in the world. It has followed yoga everywhere. It is one of the main healing mantras of Ayurveda and the Jyotish. So it is the inspiration for so many things, from social, political dharma to moksha dharma, and to the most glorious culture and civilization, which of course we call the Bharatiya Sanskriti, not just what the Europeans call Indian civilization. They think Indian civilization is a sidelight to Western civilization. But the fact is, Western civilization is a sidelight or even shadow to Bharatiya civilization, rooted in Sri Ram, Ramayana, and of course, Ram Navami as the great event. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram, Ramdevji. Thank you very much. And Eve G is struggling to join, so I'll cover for her. And just to continue what Ramdevji said about the name of Ram. So the name of Ram is so powerful. So the word Ram in Sanskrit is made up of 3 letters, Ra, A, and Ma. So Ra is the seed of the Lord fire. So it removes all the impurities of the mind, and it burns all the good and bad karmas to ashes. So that's the quality of fire. If you put anything in fire, it reduces it to ashes. So fire doesn't see what comes to it, it's good or bad. The only dharma of fire is to reduce the object to ashes. So the karmas may be pure or impure, but if you want the moksha, you have to get rid of the bad karmas, but you also have to get rid of the good karmas, because even the good karmas create bondage. So Ra is a seed of the fire, which burns off all the good and the bad karma. So the second syllable is A. So A symbolizes the sun, which is a seed of the Lord's sun. It gives you the light of wisdom, the wisdom of the Vedas, and the wisdom of the scriptures. So with its illumination, it removes the darkness of avidya from the heart. And the third syllable is Ma. This is a syllable of the seed of the Lord Moon. So it gives you the coolness of peace. So the moon is soothing and the moon is cooling. So when you chant Ma, it gives you the soothing effect. So it removes the 3 types of stresses. Also, it said that Ra symbolizes Vairagya, non-attachment because it's a representative of fire. That's why sannyasis in Indian culture wear orange clothes, is associated with fire, and Vairagya, R represents the sun, which is seat of Gnan, wisdom, and Ma represents Bhakti because Bhakti is very cooling. Therefore, Ram is a combination of all three of Vairagya, Gnan, and Bhakti. And in other scriptures, it says that Ra represents Brahma, A represents Vishnu, and Ma represents Shivji. So the importance of the great mantra Ram is described in the scriptures. And I want to talk about just one single event in the Ramayana, which is often overlooked, but so important, that when Ram had to go to the forest, he bowed down to his mother's feet and he left for the forest. And the whole of the city of Ayodhya came to embrace him. When Ram came outside the palace, as soon as the door of the palace was opened, the Maharishi Vashishta, who had then kept his heart fully under control, had his steadiness shaken. So even the Rishi's steadiness was broken. So when Ram placed his feet outside the palace of Ayodhya, then Vashisht put his hand on the pillar, and it said in Ramayana, Nahi tad bhavita rashram yatra ramo nabhupati tad varam bhavita rashram yatra ramo ni batishyati. So in the place where Ram is not the king, that place can never become a kingdom. But even a jungle can become a kingdom if Ram is present there. So in the place where Ram is not king, that place can never become a kingdom or even strive to be a kingdom. Even if there's nice houses in that kingdom, there's thousands of people living there in prosperity. If Ram is not there, it can never become a kingdom. If Ram is not there, it's not a kingdom. And if Ram is there, then it is a kingdom. This is the speech of a rishi filled with truth. It's not the dialect of a bard said to make it sound nice to a king. And if you look at today's times, as Vamdevji said, you'll see how true the saying is that if Ram is not there, it's not a kingdom. And if Ram is there, even if it's a jungle, it'll become a kingdom. Because the first reason why the kingdom is created is so that people can live without fear, in peace and happiness. To take it one step further, in each and every one of us, there should be a part of Ram. The reason for this is that when we say kingdom, it thinks very big, and we wonder how it can apply to us because it's about kings. No, it applies to us. Even in the houses, if there's 5 people, that's our kingdom. Sri Ram said, Abhayam sarva bhutebhyo dadane tad pratam mama. I'll give only fearless abhayatva to all creatures. If such an atmosphere is created inside the house, there'll be happiness. Each and every person in the house will be sitting there waiting for the other person in the house to come home. And the more people like this there are in the house, the more that bliss will spread and increase in the house. Only then can that house become Ram Rajya. We're doing it the wrong way around, but waiting for Ram Rajya to come to London or Washington. Where there is no Ram Rajya in one's house, then Ram Rajya cannot come in the government. If we go one step further than this, just like a country can become Ram Rajya, just like a family can become Ram Rajya, in the same way, our own life can become Ram Rajya. How do we do this? There should be abhayatva, fearlessness in our lives. When we study the 16th chapter of the Gita in our courses, we see that Shri Krishna describes abhayatva as the first quality of a divine person. Abhayatvam sattva samshuddhir rana yoga vatishtati. So fearlessness, purity of mind, wise apportionment of knowledge and concentration. So abhayatva, fearlessness, is the first divine quality. How can we see if someone's divine or not? There's 2 qualities. He should not fear others, and second, others should not fear him. We already know the meaning of abhayatva, that one should not be afraid of others. What if others are afraid of him? If this is the case, then this is a very bad, and this person's called the Rakshas. So Rakshas doesn't fear anyone, but others fear him. This is the difference between the Deva, divine person, and the Asura, demonic person, and also between divine nature and demonic nature. A person with a divine nature does not fear others, and nobody fears him. Shri Krishna says this in the Gita in many ways. In the 12th chapter of the Gita, Shri Krishna describes the ideal devotee and uses the word maitra, friendliness in the description. Advesha sarva bhutanam maitra kurna evacha. He who has no ill will to any being, who is friendly and compassionate. So when Shri Krishna describes the first quality of a devotee, he doesn't say someone who goes to a temple. He says he who has no ill will to any being, who is friendly, second quality, and who is compassionate, third quality. So ideal devotee is seen like a friend to everyone. There should be Ram Raja in a kingdom, in a family and also our lives. Now, the steps to take should be that if there's first Ram Raja in our lives, we can understand there'll be Ram Raja in the family. When there's Ram Raja in the family, there'll be Ram Raja in the country. So we pray that Ram Raja becomes prevalent in you, your families, your country, and therefore all over the world, so that each and every person sees Ram within to help them fulfill the ultimate peak potential of their lives.
Indeed, Dhruv. Dhruv, absolutely perfect. We need to pray, and Ram Bhagwan is blessing everybody. It is that Diwali announcement time right now, perfectly at the moment, Dhruv. And Vamadevaji, David Frawley, you need to give a blessing for this to our mutual friend and a colleague of mine, Nitin Palan, who is in US at the moment, and a global namaste to you. How are you?
Global namaste to all of you. Pretty good. Nice and cold in New York at the moment. But it's a great day, Ram Navami day, and of course, Bhagwan Swaminarayan's birthday as well. So, double whammy, if I may call it that, on the same day.
And Bhagwan Swaminarayan, how many years back was that?
So, it's 1781, long time ago.
We are lucky to be blessed that we have got, as you say, double whammy. And something exciting you are going to tell us today. Just before you do, let's show the people what we are planning on this. So it will be very nice to hear from you and the team over here. And you can see we are going to hear about this. Mr. Palan, tell us more about this. How did you conceive this? You are the producer promoter.
I think it was a natural progression from Diwali in Trafalgar Square. Albert Hall has a lot of events, but it was missing Diwali. And this was time for Diwali to appear at one of the world's most iconic place for performances like this. So Royal Albert Hall, 4th of October 2025, not too long to go, will be having a Diwali celebration in style.
Wow.
I probably won't talk too much about it. I'll rather let my team, my colleagues, talk about what we'll be doing as part of the performance. It'll be fun, first time ever, and we hope that the message of Deepavali that earlier speakers have been talking about will be for everyone to see and share and listen to on the world stage. So please all come along and join us at the Albert Hall.
You've got it absolutely right. And what a wonderful progression. And the Royal Albert Hall will also be having Diwali. And let's hear a bit more about it while we got one of the script conceptualizer is here as well. Nilima Penumarthi, global namaste to you as well.
Namaste, everyone. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. And
because I'm switching between two devices.
It's okay. You're loud and clear. It's perfectly fine here as well. Maybe just over a minute, you can briefly say how the team came about with the script, because it's so wonderful. We are bringing Diwali through Ramayana, and that was how we started anyway. So just tell us a bit more about it.
So firstly, happy Sri Rama Navami. No, Jai Sri Ram, not happy
Jai
Sri
Sri
Rama
Ram.
Navami. And as Nitinji has mentioned, it was his vision to bring this to the Royal Albert Hall, which is absolutely fantastic, because from what we understand at this point, it's the first time a Diwali event is being hosted or being shown at the Royal Albert Hall. With regards to the script, the natural way to sort of start the journey of Rama is from the time he was born and the reason he was born. So it starts from there up with various episodes coming into the show through dance and drama, conceptualized by myself, Nilima, and Ranuji, who's also on this platform. I believe I just saw her. So I think you please spread the word, because this is going to be absolutely enthralling. Very short episodes from the journey of Rama's life with Sita ji, with his brothers, with Hanuman, with Shabari, with all the people who have made his journey a memorable journey. And we celebrate Diwali as well. So yes, something to look forward to, something we are excited about.
Thank you, Nilima. And your co-script writer is here, Ranu Mehta Radia. If you could landscape your screen, if you could just landscape your screen like everybody, and we come back to you in a moment. David Frawley, it's a perfect time for you to give Ashirwad to this project as well on this special day of Ram Navami.
Yes.
Hi.
Well,
Sorry, go on.
Go ahead. It's
Namaste,
okay. Sorry.
David
Just
ji.
go ahead, David.
okay. No, it's great to know. Certainly, Diwali at Albert Hall. We've heard of everything else at Albert Hall. I mean, this would be the greatest event, we might say, that Albert Hall has experienced and can bring to UK, to Europe, and to the entire world. And the unification of Diwali and, of course, Ram Navami is also very important. You know, Ram returns to Ayodhya, and another Navaratri before that. So these are the basis, Sri Ram's the basis of the main festivals of India, from
Yes.
Ram Navami to Diwali. And
Absolutely.
you projecting it and sharing it so wonderfully. We're very happy to know.
Thank you for your blessings and Ashirwad, David over there. Actually, it was planned well before pandemic, and then the pandemic came, and then the first date available, you know, Nitin Palan just wait and say straight away, we want it, let's bring it up because it's everywhere. So we just want to lock it. And what a vision to do that. So wonderful thing there from the producer promoter. Let's ask a bit about the co-script writer with Ranu Metaradia. Global namaste to you, and continuation with Nitima said, isn't it exciting? Albert Hall, Diwali.
Yeah, can you hear me well? I'm just in the middle of my
You're loud
domestic
and clear.
meeting. Thank you. Yeah, so basically for us, between Nilima, Nitin Bhai, Shivali and me, I think the Ram Navami started about October last year, and we're living, breathing, eating, sleeping the Ramayana. You know, it's just become a very much a part of our life, and I hope it'll all come alive on Saturday, the 4th of October at Albert Hall. And we hope that everybody will go back to the Treta Yuga, where, you know, we will see the Ram's journey. But we also are going to include a lot of new fusion music, and hopefully, you know, make it a family event where 2 or 3 generations will all come together and enjoy the story of Rama and Diwali.
Wonderful. And yes, it's going to be scintillating, exhilarating experience with actual fireworks in the hall itself. And it has never done that before for Diwali. It is excitingly planned. The vision by the producer and promoter is way beyond that. It is not just a celebration. It is a way of educating audience and taking it globally, world round. Nilima, let's have a bhajan and kirtan from you, and then we continue our chit chat because we're getting blessings from outside. And for the people who are making inquiry in the social media, yes, you will know more about it much later in the middle of the year, and you can get further and better particulars. Nilima, let's have a little bhajan from you.
Yes, this is to not just Ramji, for all the divine power that we see around us, and it was composed by, I think, Ravi Shankar and sung by one of the Beatles. प्रभु जी दया करो मन में आन बसो तुम बिना लागे सुना तुम बिना लागे सुना खाली घट में प्रेम भरो खाली घट में प्रेम भरो प्रभु जी दया करो मन में आन बसो तंत्र मंत्र पूजा नहीं जानू तंत्र मंत्र पूजा नहीं जानू मैं तो केवल तुमको ही मानू मैं तो केवल तुमको ही मानू सारे जग में ढूंढा तुमको सारे जग
तुमको अब तो आकर बाह धरो, अब तो आकर बाह धरो, हे प्रभु जी दया करो, मन में आन बसो, तुम बिना लागे सुना, तुम बिना लागे सुना, खाली घट में प्रेम भरो, खाली घट में प्रेम भरो, प्रभु जी दया करो, मन में आन बसो.
Wow, so wonderful. Prabhuji
Very nice.
definitely sending a lot of daya, and Ram Bhagwan is walking up, on his chariot at the moment. Let me go back to the producer over here, Sri Nitinji over here. Nitinji, you were very keen that not just bring the concert and celebration through a dance and drama based, but you were very keen that from there on, the ripple effect goes around different parts of the earth, even in an educational format, so that people can learn, practice, be the part of it. And we all agree the Maryada Purushottam Ram is a very ideal soul that would spread the word. So that is a very good noble cause. Tell us a bit more about that.
Okay, I think first of all, the organization that we have formed together is called Action for Harmony, something that world needs the most, harmony, and harmony comes through education. So Diwali at Albert Hall, we hope will be not beginning, because there's a lot of good people doing incredible amount of work, but it's been formed, created, constructed in a way that can provide educational material for schools. We can also provide help for people in the countries, New York, Sydney, Dubai, wherever. If they want to produce the same show performance in 2026, we can provide them with the right context, the right music, etc., whereby they only have to provide the local artists for singing and for dancing. So there's a lot of vision and thinking behind this. And as you quietly said, Ram Bhagwan is a great educational, if I may use the word, example. There's a lot to learn from Ramayana. And let's hope and continue that we'll do our seva and join the many people out there that are doing a beautiful seva. And Ninimaji, I never knew you could sing. Well done.
So that shows that the team actually verily and truly believes in the ethos of the Indian Sanatan Dharma, because Nilima sings, Ranuji actually practices, because when she does a choreography, she does the flair and show the people that, hey, look, bring these effects up as well. So Nitinji, your vision is way beyond just one-off event. It goes on an ongoing basis. So wonderful and commendable.
Thank you. Well, just like Diwali Trafalgar Square, when you started it in 2001, I don't recall Diwali being in a public square anywhere else in the world. As you know, over the last 5, 10, 15 years, New York, Los Angeles, Sydney, Melbourne, you name it, Diwali is on public square everywhere else. So this is the same. This is same thing. There are gorgeous places in New York on the Broadway. Why not? Who knows? Bhagwan does not work in a mysterious way. We just have to work with Bhagwan to make his message clear.
There
Namaste.
you are.
Jai Shri Ram.
The spiritual contribution from the producer says that, look, he is there guiding you. Just bring it on and bring all the best Sanatan knowledge to the world. Dhruv, you are smiling and excited. You are in London. You love Trafalgar Diwali. In fact, you've been to the different parts as well. How exciting is this, that Albert Hall is also going to light up for Diwali?
Absolutely. The message of the Ramayana should be spread to a maximum number of people, and there's many different ways you can do it, through the education, through the arts, through the cultures. Ramdevji said Ram is the center of a lot of the Indian arts and traditions as well. So absolutely delighted to see it come to the Royal Albert Hall, and somewhere very close to home as well. And as Nitin Bhai said, hope that it sends a kind of dominoes effect throughout the whole world. with many such celebrations, because that's what was the case was in ancient times, where the Ramayana was spread in many different countries. If you go to the Angkor Wat in Cambodia, the story of the Ramayana is said. If you go to Bali, there's these traditional dances that have been passed on from generation to generation, where they've mastered even the twitching of the eyebrow,
Yes.
dedicated to the Ramayana. And I look forward to seeing more cultural events like this right at the center of London on the Ramayana.
Thank you, Dhruv. Absolutely, as you said. And Nitinji mentioned that a few countries, well, 47 countries officially now bring Diwali. Started long way back, more than 42 years, and now lots and lots of countries. And Singapore is one of the best because they actually decorate the train into Diwali. But Albert Hall, which was missing it, is now going to bring it on. Remember the date. Save the date, 4th of October. It's very simple. You will be really enjoying and seeing a scintillating production that is going to bring culture, knowledge, Diwali, celebration, and the whole flair all bundled into one. You want to get involved? Surely you can get involved. You can know more about it, the social media pages, and everything will be live by the end of the month. Once again, the Diwali celebrations, a dance drama production coming to London's iconic Royal Albert Hall, Saturday, 4th October 2025. Let's have a quick 1-minute recap from Nilima. So Nilima, exciting time.
Very exciting. Honestly, I genuinely mean it. I think what you will be seeing will be one of its kind. It's no part of the story is going to get tedious. So it's a beautiful way of communicating the story through storytelling and dance and movement and music. You name it, we have all the ingredients. So all we need is you guys' support. And please share it with your family and friends, and do come along. Mark it in your diaries, in your friends' diaries, because it is going to be iconic. I mean it. We all mean it. Whoever is working on it, we all know why we are saying it, because it is going to be one of its kind.
And how exciting to get blessing from everybody today on the birthday of Ram Bhagwan. And what a nice vision that we actually started today to tell the world about it, because original Diwali stems from return of Bhagwan Ram from exile into Ayodhya, where everybody celebrated. We take a quick comment from Ranu Metararia. Exciting times, a lot of preparations are going on there. The props, the effects, the sounds, and everything is so exciting. Your comment, please.
Yeah, I'm really looking forward to the bridge. That is always my favorite of the Ramayana, the building of the bridge, and the Hanuman bringing the mountain, with the Sanjeevani plant. And, there are some, the Ramayana touches every human emotion. And I think everybody who attends that show, we will touch everybody's emotions that day. We know that the course of history changed because of jealousy, and then we'll have love, we'll have the pain of separation. Every human emotion is going to be touched on that day. So we look forward to seeing everybody on Saturday, the 4th of October at Albert Hall.
Thank you. So to tell everybody, there is a vast team involved in here. It's a community effect. It's a co-effect. There are a lot of people involved. And thank you to the producer and promoter who has said, let's bring it on all the way in USA at the moment. He's shortly about to travel to his cruise. Shri Nitin Palan, we wish you a bon voyage. And Vamadeva ji, another ashirwad from you to the whole team, please.
Yes, with this wonderful set of events, very well organized. And now, of course, we're knowing well in advance what is going on. And it's very central because it is now showing how the Indian spirit of festival is going global. Because, in the world, we've been kind of too caught up in our negativity. We need these global celebrations from Mahakumbh to Diwali everywhere. Let's awaken our bhakti and inspiration and get rid of all that darkness and all those human conflicts and embrace that divine knowledge and divine love that all the devatas bring to us, and that the Ramayana and that Diwali shares and inspires and can be brought and can transform the entire world.
How spiritually appropriate. And David, Nitinji will be in touch with you as well much later. People are asking in social media to us that is this replacing Trafalgar Square? No. It is an addition to extra Diwali that is being brought into London. Trafalgar will be taking place the following Sunday. This is the Saturday on 12th of October. There will be Trafalgar Square. So London, you've got bonanza treat for Ram Bhagwan's Diwali. And yes, all other Diwalis will be taking place. Bon voyage to your cruise, Nitinji, Ranuji.
Namaste. Thank you for the blessings.
Thank you.
Davidji, I remember coming to your house many, many years ago. It was it still has a lot of fond memory for me. Thank you for your blessings and look forward to seeing you in October. Namaste. Jai Shri Ram.
Great to see you and know of your wonderful work, a great inspiration to all. Jai Shri Ram.
Jai Shri Ram.
Thank you all. So the Ram Navami continues over here. That was Team Albert Hall Diwali, and there are other members who were not able to join today simply because of prior commitment. London, watch out. Diwali is going to rock the place in London. Thank you very much. Dhruv, thank you for your contribution and your blessings as well. It's so wonderful to have you here as well. We are going to start with we'll carry on with our sing songs and bhajans as well. We've got Meena here, Shri, Shivani. Shivani, before we say a temporary goodbye to Vamadeva ji in USA and Dhruv, what bhajan or kirtan have you got lined up for them? So we have a nice send-off for them.
अयोध्यावासी राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम अयोध्यावासी राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम अयोध्यावासी राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम अयोध्यावासी राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम पतित पावन जानकी जीवन सीता मोहन राम अयोध्यावासी राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम.
Shivani, so wonderful. Well, thank you very much, David Frawley, Vamadeva ji, and best of luck for your book. And on Sunday, 20th April, we want to know much more about it and what the contents are. Dhruv and Amrita will be in touch with you on that, of course, and it's so wonderful and it's so nice of you. You always bring in energy, peaceful, calmness, the energy you emit, and it's so wonderful. And just one last nice tip or a message from you from this Ram Navami, please, David Frawley, Vamadevaji, over to you.
We are seeing the awakening of Bharat, the awakening of yoga, world spirituality through Sri Ram, through Ayodhya, and we just need to embody it more, share it more, have more confidence in it, and let the world know where the true Dharma, where the deeper self-realization teachings, the power of bhakti rise again, and let us be fearlessly sharing that so that we all become Hanuman in our own special way. Jai Shri Ram.
I love that. Let us all be Hanuman after all. We came up from that as we transgressed, we became human beings later. So it's so wonderful to have our origin, Hanumanji. Dhruv, your last tip before we will let you go temporarily.
Yes, and a big thank you to Vamdevji for taking time out of their busy schedule to join us today on this special day of Ram Navami. It's always such a delight to have a satsang with him and also with Eve Ji. who I'll be seeing in America later this month for satsang on Bhagwan Shri Krishna and the Bhagavad Gita. But yeah, encourage everyone to study Vamdev's courses. I've done these courses in 2000 as well as reading his books, and I'd highly recommend them. Some of the most authentic teachings of various aspects of Hinduism, sciences. And I encourage everyone to take some time to study the Ramayana today, to read the Ramayana, to practice some bhakti towards Lord Ram, and just resonate with his example, what he meant to humankind. He was an incarnation of Vishnu, the seventh incarnation of Vishnu, the ideal person. And there's always, every time you read the Ramayana, there's something that it always resonates with you. When the Ramayana TV series used to come when I was a child, everyone used to gather around the family to watch it. We used to look forward to it so much, and everyone had their favorite character. Mine was Sri Hanumanji, as Bamdevji mentioned. And there's something about the Ramayana that always resonates with us, that will always inspire us. So I encourage people to please study the life of Sri Ram and to study and meditate on the Ramayana.
Dhruv, thank you very much. And Dhruv and Amrita, if you could ensure that on this Sunday, 20th April, let's dedicate the first 45 minutes, because not only are we going to get appropriate yoga and meditation tips from there, but how the journey came about. So it'll be very good. Vamadevaji, we wish you all the best. And set Sunday, 20th April, Dhruv will be in touch. Amrita, since you are a co-producer with Riddhi, please make sure that that is done, and it'll be so wonderful. Dhruv and Vamadevaji, Ram Navami to both of you.
Jai Shri Ram.
Shri Ram.
Jai
Jai
Shri
Shri
Ram.
Ram.
Jai Shri Ram. Well, isn't it wonderful? Our smiling Dhruv is always there in our spiritual episode, and Vamadevaji, David Frowley. Anytime we need any spiritual guidance or energy, he's always there with us.
Yes.
Shivani, it's your turn and you're going to be here for a while. Let's have a nice bhajan kirtan dhun from you. We'll have one from Meena as well. Then we'll bring Sanjay. Then all three of you can bring a bit of Ram Navami spirit as well. So Amrita, welcome our resident singer, Shivani Golapalli is here.
Yes, Nilkumar, thank you. In fact, whenever these episodes come, they thrill me up because I can see Meena ji, you, Shivani ji, Shri ji, because that's like, oh my God, I love listening to all of you, actually. So please go ahead, Shivani ji.
Namaste, global namaste to everyone. So
Global
nice to see
namaste.
Meena ji, Shri ji, Sanjay ji, and beautiful Amrita. And thank you, Neil ji. So I'll start with small one. Shri Ram, Shri Ram, Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhajaman Harana Bhava Bhayadarunam Navakanjalochana Kanjamukha Karakanjapadkanjarunam Shri Ram, Shri Ram Kandarpaganitamitachhavi Navanilanirajasundaram Patapithamanahu Taditaruchi Suchi Nomi Janakasutavaram Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhajaman Harana Bhava Bhayadarunam Shri Ram, Shri Ram. Should I go to the next?
Wonderful. It's so nice.
Yeah.
Shivani, let's have Meena. Let's bring in Meena just for a moment here as well, because we are all colleagues and Shri is also still here. So let's get this dhun and kirtan and bhajan and everything that we can. Meena, what have you got lined up for us?
Global Namaste, everyone, and Jai Shri Ram. So I'm going to sing Jai Raghunandana Jai Siya Ram. Shivani, you sang so beautifully, beautiful voice.
Thank you.
So
I'm so looking forward to hear you.
Thank you. श्रीरामचन्द्र आश्रित पारिजातः समस्त कल्याण गुणाभिराम सीतामुखाम्बुरुभचञ्चरीकः निरन्तरं मङ्गलं मातनोत्
Nina, just a moment. I have muted you because you're singing high pitch and you're not going via the mixer or anything. So the Zoom is blanking that off. Just keep it low pitch at the moment. Go on. Over to you again.
जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम हे दुख भंजन हे प्रणाम जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम भात भात को हे परमेश्वर भात भात को हे परमेश्वर नेह तुम्ही सिखा
Nina, you're not coming through. Just go and adjust your sound via Zoom so it can pick up. In a moment, it will be back with you, okay? Let's go back to Shivani. Shivani, what have you got lined up for us again? And your friend, she is here as well. Shall we say hello to her? Earlier, she sung Shri. Maybe you can join with Shivani.
Hello.
Yes, we can hear you. You can join with Shivani. Both of you can sing a song. Or about that?
Yeah, because I have to go as well. You know, I have to go back to my children. So it's good to have Shivani. She has sang so beautifully.
Yes.
I'm waiting for your beautiful voice too.
Yeah. I would like to sing very close to my heart. It is a very, very beautiful Ram Bhajan, which I think everybody would love to sing. Before I go, I would like to share it with you guys. And I'm absolutely blown away with the news, Neil, about the Royal Albert Hall, Diwali, and then Ramayana. They are going to be showing that. It is such a great news. Absolutely amazing to see that Hindu, basically I will say Sanatan Dharma is, spreading its color everywhere worldwide. So it's absolutely beautiful to see.
Beautiful. And since you, Shivani, Meena are all classically trained as well, we may need you to do something, but we'll be in touch about it later. Go and hit us with your bhajan, kirtan, whatever you like.
Okay. Hey Ram, Hey Ram, Hey Ram, Hey Ram. जग में साचो तेरो नाम हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम तू है माता तू है पिता है तू है माता तू है पिता है तू ही तो है राधा का श्याम तू ही तो है राधा का श्याम हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम तू अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी तू अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी, तेरे चरणों में चारों धाम, तेरे चरणों में चारों धाम। हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम। तू ही बिगाड़े तू ही संवारे, तू ही बिगाड़े तू ही सवारे, इस जग के सारे काम। तू ही बिगाड़े तू ही संवारे, तू ही बिगाड़े तू ही संवारे, इस जग के जो सारे काम। हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम। तू ही जगदाता विश्व विधाता, तू ही जगदाता विश्व विधाता, तू ही सब तू ही शाम। तू ही जगदाता विश्व विधाता, तू ही सुबह तू ही शाम। हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम। जग में साजो तेरो नाम, हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम।
Beautiful.
Thank
Very
you.
nicely. Very nicely.
Minaji, my most favorite artist, Minaji. I love you. I love you. I love your voice. I love your knowledge and depth in knowledge.
And of course, you love each other because both of you were on the Trafalgar Square with Vaishali on the stage, and you were the main singers. Maybe this time, if opportunity is there, Shivani can join you as well. So you can all be a one gang.
And Neil?
I would love to meet you all.
Neil?
Yes.
I love everybody, but Minaji is too special for me. Is that wrong for me to say?
There you are, Meena. Meena, that is extra samosa for you. So,
Thank you, Shri. Thank you so much for all your love.
and Ram Bhagwan is smiling at all of you. Let's go to Sanjay Vij, who is also part of Healing Our Earth now. Let's listen to one or two bhajan kirtan, and then we come back to you because we're gonna enjoy. Meeta is here live in a university function. We'll show you as well. Sanjay, a global namaste and Ram Navami to you as well.
Global namaste. Can you hear me?
Loud and clear. Go ahead.
Thank you so much. Okay, so Jai Shri Ram to everyone. I'm absolutely thrilled. This is my second time. Thanks to Shivani ji, Neil ji. When you pinged me, I said, you have made my day. I have prepared two songs. One of them, Shri ji has already done it, but you will get in male version of the Ramdhan.
Sorry.
Yeah, no worries.
Sorry.
I will do male version. You have
That
taken
was
your own.
Chitra Singh and this is Jagjit Singh.
Sing, yeah.
Okay, so you have first one number, then Meena will come, then you go second, and then we will roll. Okay.
Sure.
So over to you, Sanjay.
Okay. So before I start, I just want to Tulsidas ji said Ram Naam Mani Deep Dharu Jihe Deri Dwar Tulsi Bhitar Bahiro Jo Chahisi Ujiyar. Maybe pronunciation maybe is not good, but Tulsi Jasi is saying if you wish to light up both inside and outside of you, that means the spiritual world inside you and the mundane world outside you, the best way is to keep the lamp of Ram's name on the doorway of your mouth. What that means is that keep on constantly chanting the holy name of Ram. So with that, I start the first one, and then I'll come to Ramdhun later. मेरी चौखट पे चल के आज चारों धाम आए हैं, बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में, मेरे घर राम आए हैं। कथा शबरी की जैसे जुड़ गई मेरी कहानी से, ना रोको आज, धोने दो चरण आँखों के पानी से। बहुत खुश हैं मेरे आंसू के प्रभु के काम आए हैं। बजाओ ढोल स्वागत में, मेरे घर राम आए हैं। तुमको पाके क्या पाया है, तुमको पाके क्या पाया है, सृष्टि के कण कण से पूछो। तुमको खोने का दुख क्या है, कौशल्या के मन से पूछो। द्वार मेरे ये अभागे, द्वार में मेरे ये अभागे, आज इनके भाग जागे। बड़ी बड़ी लंबी इंतजारी हुई राघव तुम्हारी, तब आई है सवारी। संदेश से आज खुशियों के हमारे नाम आए हैं। बजाओ ढोल स्वागत के, मेरे घर राम आए हैं।
बहुत बढ़िया संजय
Very
जी।
nice. That was really nice singing.
Thank you. Thank
Such
you
a
so much.
wonderful song this is. Very
Thank you so
happy, happy kind of a song.
Thank you
And
so
came
much.
from the
Beautiful.
heart. So, Meena, it's
Hanji.
your turn now. Bring
Yes,
on a nice kirtan dhoon or a bhajan.
okay, I'll just sing the same song that I did, which you couldn't hear, and it's such a beautiful song, very close to my heart, about Ram as well. So I'm just going to sing that once more, and I hope you can hear me all properly this time. Shri Ramachandra आश्रित पारिजातः, समस्त कल्याण गुणां विरामः, सीतां मुखां गुरुः चञ्चरीकः, निरन्तरं मङ्गलं मातनूत। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम, जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। हे दुख भंजन तुम्हें प्रणाम, हे दुख भंजन तुम्हें प्रणाम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम, जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। भात भात को हे परमेश्वर, भात भात को हे परमेश्वर, स्नेह तुम्ही सिखला दे। भात भात को हे परमेश्वर, स्नेह तुम्ही सिखला दे। नर नारी को प्रेम की ज्योति जग में तुम्ही जला दे। ओ नैया के खेवन हारे, ओ नैया के खेवन हारे, जपू मैं तुम्हारो नाम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम, जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। तुम ही दया के सागर प्रभु जी, तुम ही दया के सागर प्रभु जी, तुम ही पालनहारे। चैन तुम्हीं से पाए बेकल, मनवा सांझ सकारे। जो भी तुम्हारी आस लगाए, जो भी तुम्हारी आस लगाए, बने उसी के काम। जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम, जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम, जय रघुनंदन जय रघुनंदन जय रघुनंदन जय सिया राम। Thank you.
Yeah, Bhakti. Well
Thank
done. And
Thank
now you went through a mixer. It came out very clear, loud and clear. It's so wonderful. Shivani, do you want to reply to Meena? And then Sanjay replies. Or Sanjay, you want to? Shivani, okay, you go.
No,
Shivani.
ladies first.
Yeah, ladies first. Shivani. Amrita, we want it from you as well because you sing as well and we know that.
I'm not a great singer. Please, please,
It's not an exam.
No, it's not
not an
about singing, it's
exam.
about emotion, Ramji ke liye.
Amrita ji,
Yes.
I have heard you singing, so you can't say you are not a good singer. You're a very good singer.
Sorry,
It's the
I didn't
energy.
know.
It's the energy we infuse into people.
Yeah, I didn't know कि I was unmuted. लेकिन बहुत बढ़िया मीना जी, that was fantastic. इतने अच्छे सुर तो I think मुझे नया जन्म लेना पड़ेगा। इतने कंट्रोल, इतने अच्छे कंट्रोल के साथ सुर में गाने का। I don't think in this world, no, in this I can do it.
बहुत बहुत शुक्रिया. Thank you for your kind words.
Ivani, bring it on.
प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम राम राम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम राम राम। पाप कटे दुख मिटे लेके राम नाम, पाप कटे दुख मिटे लेके राम नाम। भव समुद्र सुख दनाव एक राम नाम, भव समुद्र सुख दनाव एक राम नाम। राम राम राम, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम राम राम। निराधार को वधार एक राम नाम, निराधार को वधार एक राम नाम। संत हृदय सदा वसत एक राम नाम, संत हृदय सदा वसत एक राम नाम। राम राम राम, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम राम राम। प्रेम मुदित मन से कहो, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, राम राम राम, श्री राम राम राम।
What a nice
बहुत ही
energy.
अच्छा, बहुत
What a
अच्छा।
nice energy we are bringing to the earth. Different tone, different texture, and yet so soothing and madhur. It's so wonderful. Sanjay, keep your bhajan kirtan ready. Amrita, one line of humming from you or a message again from you. Amrita, we want to hear you as
Please,
well.
we would like to hear
Sanjay,
your sweet voice.
No, no message of one line of
No,
sing.
sing
I
it.
don't have a sweet one.
I'm sure it'll be wonderful.
and then Sanjay will reply to all three of you in his style, okay?
Okay, I will try a little. All right. राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे तो झूलना झुलाऊंगी राम आएंगे तो झूलना झुलाऊंगी मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे राम आएंगे मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे राम आएंगे राम आएंगे
It was absolutely beautiful, Amrita.
Beautiful,
I
बहुत
loved
बढ़िया
it.
Are
बहुत ही
you
अच्छा गाते हैं आप, क्या बात।
कहाँ पे I don't shine anywhere I just
No,
sing whatever is coming from my heart that's
yeah,
it
that's what Dil
बहुत
se
मीठी
dil tak
आवाज
पहुंची
है,
आपकी आवाज.
inspired by all of you inspired by all
इतनी
of you
इतनी मीठी तो आवाज है, और क्या चाहिए आपको,
सही
हाँ?
बात
And
and
isn't it wonderful? This is one of the all-time favorite of India because
Yeah,
Modi actually tweeted it.
yeah.
And originally sung by, I think, Vishal Mishra and Payal was there also involved in it. It became one of the most all-time favorite. It certainly is mine. In fact, our Vaishali actually sung this for us on the Diwali promotion and Healing Our Earth. This time we had two reels, one from our Shivani, which was Raghupati, and from Vaishali Ramayenge. I love this one so much. Shivani, keep one antra of the same song ready. Meena, one antra of the same song ready for Ramayenge.
Oh.
Sanjay, your choice, and we'll go back to the ladies.
Yeah, sure. Amrita ji, I think you are not senior anchor, you're senior singers. I think you should change it. You did really well.
I know
and Shivani ji as wonderful. Ojo, and you know the end you did was I think really good. जो उतार चढ़ाव आए और जो आपने end किया उस song का, that was
Thank you so much, Sanjay.
super से ऊपर था. Okay, now a new kid on the block, with all you singers.
नहीं नहीं आप भी कलाकारी है.
Okay. जग में साचो तेरो नाम हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम तू ही माता तू ही पिता है तू ही माता तू ही पिता है तू ही तो है राधा का श्याम हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम तू अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी तू अंतर्यामी सबका स्वामी तेरे चरणों में चारों धाम हे राम हे राम हे राम हे राम तू ही बिगाड़े तू ही संवारे तू ही बिगाड़े तू ही संवारे इस जग के सारे काम, हे राम हे राम, हे राम हे राम। तू ही जगदाता विश्व विधाता, तू ही जगदाता विश्व विधाता, तू ही सुबह तू ही शाम, हे राम हे राम, हे राम हे राम। जग में साचो तेरो नाम, हे राम हे राम, हे राम हे राम।
Isn't it wonderful?
बहुत बढ़िया धुन
बहुत ही अच्छा है,
राम धुन
बहुत सुंदर।
What
Thank you.
started several millennium back and then carried on, and then the latest Sant or Bhagwan is called now Jalaramji, which was only about 280 years back. The tradition is carried on, and that figure, that soul, Ram Bhagwan, Ram Chandra, whatever we call in different names, is still carrying on. Probably in the recorded history, the oldest soul that anybody can think of, because all the other religions are only 2,000, 2,500 or 3,000 years as a record. Isn't it amazing that we're still carrying on Ram Dhoon, Ram Kirtan, Ram Bhajan, Ram Katha? Is wonderful, and all of you are very good. Now, Shivani, Sanjay, well done.
Thank you.
Shivani, Ram Ayenge, one antra, your version. Meena, Ram Ayenge, one antra, your version. Amrita, people did enjoy what you did. So if you don't classify yourself as a singer, Sanjay has given you new title that Amrita ji, you are not a singer, anchor only. You are senior anchor singer. So Sanjay, we will now change her flyers from now, okay?
Yes.
You should
Shivani, over to
definitely.
you.
मेरे झोपड़ी के बाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरे झोपड़ी के बाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरे झोपड़ी के बाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मैं तो रुचि रुचि भोग लगाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे मैं तो बोर खिलाऊंगी। मैं तो रुचि रुचि भोग लगाऊंगी, मीठे मीठे बेर प्रभु को खिलाऊंगी। गुरु कृपा से भाग मेरे खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरे झोपड़ी के बाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। Over to you, Meena ji. Continue.
Beautiful singing, Shivani, as always. And I'm going to continue on this one. मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे। मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा। मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा। राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे। राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे राम आएंगे, मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे राम आएंगे, हो राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे आएंगे राम आएंगे।
साथ में गाते हैं।
हाँ जी,
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया,
1
बहुत
2
बहुत
3
Okay, I've got a special.
झोपड़ी के
I've got a special message from Ram Bhagwan.
Oh.
आपके सभी के झोपड़ी के भाग खुल जाएंगे. He's coming one by one. Bhog, just keep the bhog ready. Actually, it was so beautiful that all three of you, from Allegro to, different titles that you brought in, right from the soft tempo to mid tempo, and maybe now we just miss the fast tempo later. It's so wonderful. 3 different versions. People are loving it. And this is the whole purpose at Healing Our Earth. We bring love, unity, fun. It doesn't matter what culture you are, which festival we are doing. Whoever wants to come, we just unite together. The next guest who is new to our platform, Geetika, and following Abhi, who will be joining as well. All wonderful souls that bring such a beautiful stuff. Let's have maybe a minute each. Sanjay, let's have a minute or two from you of your favorite Ram, Dhun, Bhajan, Kirtan, or a tip you've got. Sanjay? Meanwhile, Amrita, Shivani, Meena,
Meena ji, it
1
was
minute.
so melodious. I just
thank
loved it. I wanted to say it, but
thank you,
I love
Shivani. You are
listening to you always.
equally very surely. I love your voice on FB as well.
I really have to meet you in person.
Please come. Please
I
come.
think all you ladies
मेरे लिए
should
तो
get
सारे
together.
सारा गामा है, सारे गामा।
सारे गामा। अमृता जी, हम राह देख रहे हैं, आप कब आएंगे इंडिया
मेरे
से यहाँ
शिष्य,
पर?
I'm a student, new student.
Meena, you mentioned about Amrita.
Yes.
So coming Sunday, she is actually going to Mumbai and meet Dr. Batra. She's going to meet Bindu. She's going to meet Hiral. She might meet Roshali. She might meet Hima. So many people she will be able to meet, although it's her holiday.
Okay.
And it's so wonderful that people around the world are meeting from the healing groups. Danaga was with Sharon in USA just now, and they were accoladed in a big conference. So it's wonderful that people are meeting around. And you talked about Saregama Padani, sir. So next Sunday is our 5th anniversary.
Yes.
Why don't we plan with all you ladies one slot where you just do masti after masti after masti and bring in love?
Done deal. Always.
And Shivani is already booked at 3:30. So maybe from 3:15 to 4 o'clock, let's just have a fun of sing and songs together with others, because there are contributors who want to come and thank as well. And for those who change their life by being in healing. So it'll be so nice. And it's wonderful that we are one family from different countries.
We 3 are from London.
Yes, you 2 are from London. Sanjay is here. Rita is there in Jalandhar. Earlier, Mauritius was there. Oman was there. Bulgaria was there. And that's the whole purpose of that. So maybe let's welcome Geetika. Okay, and then you just have one by one. So we'll just welcome Geetika over here. She's new to us. Geetika, a global namaste to you. And this is your first time. How are you?
Namaste everybody. I am very well. Wishing everybody a very happy Ram Navami. I am not at my own house right now. I am at a friend's place, and they had this amazing Shiv Sthapana today. They have like a Shivling Sthapana. So since 9 a.m. we all had been busy, and we are done with the puja. So I am at their house, and I'm like at your
disposal.
Yeah.
So isn't it wonderful? Geetika, stay around, because shortly we want to hear your awaz as well, your Madhur awaz as well, and your message for Ram Bhagwan. We are just going to go for a quick 1 minute or 2 for a simple antras from our resident singers as well. Sanjay, you go first, Meena then you, and Shivani then you. And
Okay,
Amrita, you are not escaping, okay?
Good one.
Over to you,
Good one.
Sanjay.
Thank you so much. This one is, we have heard this song, when we were kids. So I'm going to go for it. By Sharma Bandhus, if you remember. जैसे सूरज की गर्मी से जलते हुए तन को मिल जाए तरवर की छाया, ऐसा ही सुख मेरे मन को मिला है, मैं जब से शरण तेरी आया मेरे राम। सूरज की गर्मी से जलते हुए तन को मिल जाए तरवर की छाया, भटका हुआ मेरा मन था कोई, मिल ना रहा था सहारा। भटका हुआ मेरा मन था कोई, मिल ना रहा था सहारा। लहरों से लड़ती हुई नाव को, लहरों से लड़ती हुई नाव को जैसे मिल ना रहा हो किनारा, मिल ना रहा हो किनारा। उस लड़खड़ाती हुई नाव को जो किसी ने किनारा दिखाया, ऐसा ही सुख मेरे मन को मिला है, मैं जब से शरण तेरी आया मेरे राम। सूरज की गर्मी से चलते हुए तन को मिल जाए तरवर की छाया।
Brilliant. Over to you, Shivani.
Okay.
Nina?
Hanji.
You can carry on. Go ahead, and then comes Shivani.
Oh, okay. Thank you. राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम प्रभु की भद्रता का, सभ्यता का ध्यान धरिए, राम प्रभु की भद्रता का, सभ्यता का ध्यान धरिए, ध्यान धरिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम। राम के गुण गुण चिरंतन, राम के गुण गुण चिरंतन, राम गुण सुमिरन रतन धन, राम गुण सुमिरन रतन धन। मनुजता को कर विभूषित, मनुजता को कर विभूषित, मनुज को धनवान करिए, ध्यान धरिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम प्रभु की भद्रता का, सभ्यता का ध्यान धरिए, ध्यान धरिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम का गुणगान करिए, राम।
क्या बात है. Even Ram Bhagwan is wondering.
Awesome.
Ram
Thank you.
Bhagwan
This
says, can I come and do my own gungan? Since we said, okay, fine. So, Meena, well done. And I know shortly you've got to go to your forward event as well.
Yes.
So, what we do, Meena, before you go,
Yeah.
let's listen to Geetika and then come to Shivani and go back to Geetika. Okay, Shivani? Let's bring in Geetika. Geetika, hit us with your bhajan, kirtan, dhoon, whatever you like.
Thank Thank you so much. It's what a coincidence because I'm going to sing the same bhajan.
Oh,
Ram Gan kariye. So if you allow me, Meena.
ji.
Yeah.
Please, please, go ahead.
Geetika, just before you start, if you're using your own tunes, that's okay. Because we are on a lot of social media and everything, we can't use any copyright. If it's santur, that is fine. If the beats are your, that's okay because it needs to be totally royalty free and copyright, okay? Or you can sing without any background music. Because of copyright, since we are live on YouTube's, Facebook, websites, where copyright applies, okay? You can unmute yourself. Do you want Shivani to go before you while you prepare again?
I'm ready.
Okay, go ahead.
राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम प्रभु की भद्रता का सभ्यता का ध्यान धरिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम प्रभु की भद्रता का सभ्यता का ध्यान धरिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम के गुण चिरंतन राम के गुण चिरंतन राम के गुण चिरंतन राम के गुण चिरंतन राम गुण सुमिरन रतन धन राम गुण सुमिरन रतन धन मनुजता को कर विभूषित मनुज को धनवान करिए ध्यान धरिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए सगुण ब्रह्म स्वरूप सुंदर सगुण ब्रह्म स्वरूप सुंदर सुजन रंजन रूप सुख कर सुजन रंजन रूप सुख कर राम आत्मा राम का सम्मान करिए ध्यान धरिए राम का गुणगान करिए राम का गुणगान करिए
How wonderful. How wonderful.
Fantastic.
Beautiful singing and all the little
So
murtis and
melodious.
gamakas
Yes.
and the harkats and everything was coming across so
Perfect.
beautifully.
I noticed Mina, the harkat she brought in the middle.
Yeah.
I love harkats. I love sargam. I like when people start with a sargam and then bring harkat.
Yeah.
And I feel it was between lento and largo tempo. What tempo was it, Gitika? I definitely, I'm very sure that it wasn't above largo because it was quite slow.
It was about 150 on the meter.
150 BPM?
Yeah.
Then it can't be 150, shouldn't be, because then you are going.
110, sorry. It's 110.
That's fine. That's acceptable. 150 and everything, then you are really going in a very high presto stage. But isn't it wonderful? Because in the lower the tempo a singer holds, it is how a producer and director catches from there, because you can hide behind faster tempo. You can't hide behind lower tempo. It's very difficult to hold that. So very nicely done. And Meena quite observed the harkat that you brought it in there. I love when Meena brings harkat. And then when sargam comes, because then, even the children get attracted. If you notice, the children love sargam simply because you are confusing them. And they love it. So very, very nicely sung. Meena, I know shortly you will have to go. Shivani is still here. Do you want to reply to Gitika in a different tempo and different kirtan or bhajan?
Yes, I can. Why not?
Yes.
How about me singing Payoji Maine?
Yes, let's have it. Yeah.
Definitely.
It's a very, very popular and very prachin kal bhajan kind of.
For it.
Okay.
Yes. And Shivani, you keep one ready as well.
पायोजी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायोजी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायोजी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो वस्तु अमोलिक दे मेरे सतगुरु वस्तु अमोलिक दे मेरे सतगुरु कृपा कर अपनायो पायो जी मैंने कृपा कर अपनायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो पायो जी मैंने राम रतन धन पायो निरे गम गा गर निरे नि धम प गम गा गम पनि सा ग पा पा मरे नि प गरे गा Thank you.
That's wonderful. That's wonderful. I love that.
Thank you.
Lata Mangeshkar. You are our London Lata Mangeshkar.
Oh, ma'am, okay. Shukriya. But there is a long, long way to go for me there.
नहीं, आप वही राह पे है तो आप पहुंच ही जाएंगे बट हमारे लिए तो वही है
Thank you.
Geetika, I loved your voice. So beautiful you sang.
So next Sunday, we don't forget on the 5th anniversary. Even Geetika, if you're free next Sunday, let's bring that flair of, because next Sunday we can sing Bollywood songs, we can sing Qawwali, we can sing Masti, we are celebrating. Meena, you've been with Healing Our Earth ever since it started, so you got a lot of memory of Healing Our Earth. Shivani, you are now regular as well. Geetika, you are new. So welcome to the family. We share contacts with each other. You and Meena, if you didn't know, become friends and share ideas together. With Shivani, you may be helping each other in real life, in-person events. So it's so beautiful. And that's what Healing Our Earth is about. Selflessly, without condition, to love, unite, harmonize people. So together we can grow for the betterment of humanity. And that's what we are here for. Shivani, Meena, you okay for a few minutes?
I can stay for another 2 minutes and then I'll have to leave.
Okay,
I have
so
to
2
get
minutes
ready and
plus
go.
VAT.
My bhajans are 4 lines, so don't worry.
Go ahead.
I'll definitely listen to Shivani and then
This is
go.
also a very old bhajan. I've been singing जब मैं बचपन से गा रही थी. So दशरथ नंदन राम साई दया सागरा राम हे तीनों के प्रभु राम रामा राम 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 दानव भंजन राम रामा श्यामल कोमल राम दानव भंजन राम रामा श्यामल कोमल राम हे राम राम जय राम 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 हे राम राम जय राम 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 दशरथ नंदन राम राम दया सागरा राम दशरथ नंदन राम राम दया सागरा राम हे तीनों के प्रभु राम रामा राम 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 दानव भंजन राम रामा श्यामल कोमल राम.
So wonderful, so beautiful. Every one of you singing different tempo, bringing different velvet soothiness to that. And of course, women empowerment. When women sing, you know, it's so different the way they bring things out, the way they raise the kids through their Madhur Avaz and everything. Meena, shortly you are going, your last chance to sing anything you like, and then we go back to Geetika and Shivani.
Yeah, definitely. I'm always ready to sing actually. And
And I love to hear you always.
thank you, Shivani. You sang so beautifully. I was just
Thank
humming
you.
with you as well. So this is beautifully sung by Asha ji. हे रोम रोम में बसने वाले राम जगत के स्वामी हे अंतर्यामी मैं तुझसे क्या मांगू. I have got everything. I don't want anything. हे रोम रोम में बसने वाले राम हे रोम रोम में बसने वाले राम जगत के स्वामी हे अंतर्यामी मैं तुझसे क्या मांगू मैं तुझसे क्या मांगू हे रोम रोम में बसने वाले राम आस का बंधन तोड़ चुकी हूँ तुझ पर सब कुछ छोड़ चुकी हूँ आस का बंधन तोड़ चुकी हूँ तुझ पर सब कुछ छोड़ चुकी हूँ नाथ मेरे मैं क्यों कर सोचूं नाथ मेरे मैं क्यों कर सोचूं तू जाने तेरा काम जगत के स्वामी हे अंतर्यामी मैं तुझसे क्या मांगू मैं तुझसे क्या मांगू हे रोम रोम में बसने वाले राम. Thank you so much. Happy Ram Navami, everybody.
Beautiful, beautiful,
दिल को छू
Meena.
गया.
Thank you very much.
Those
Thank you.
lyrics, amazing.
Beautiful wordings as well.
The tonal quality of this song, it particularly suited your voice a lot.
Thank you. Thank you so much. This is originally sung by Asha ji.
Yeah, I'm aware.
Shabus. Yeah.
Thank you, Meena. We wish you
Thank you so
more
much.
time.
Lovely
Thank
meeting you, and
And
hope
in
to
case
see you
when you
many
get to the
more
venue, you
times.
can join in again. Okay.
I will do. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Thank
Take care.
you.
Bye-bye.
Well, back to Gitika and Shivani. We are waiting for Abhi to join. And when Abhi is there, it's okay, Gitika, you can still sing before he joins. That's fine. Let's listen to you once, and then we'll go to Abhi and Shivani. Keep something ready. It's okay, Gitika. Let's listen to you one more.
Okay.
Whether you want to Dhoon, Bhajan, Kirtan, whatever is your choice. Your favorite.
Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhaj Mana Harana Bhava Bhayadarunam Shri Ramachandra Kripalu Bhaj Mana Harana Bhava Bhayadarunam Navakanj Lochana Kanj Mukh Kar Kanj Pad Kanjarunam Shri Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram Shri Ram कंदर्प अगणित अमित छवि नवनील नीरज सुंदरम कंदर्प अगणित अमित छवि नवनील नीरज सुंदरम आजानुबुझ शरचाप थर संग्राम जित खर दूषणम श्री रामचंद्र कृपाल भज मन हरन भव भयदारुणम श्री राम इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर शेषमुनि मनरंजनम इति वदति तुलसीदास शंकर शेषमुनि मनरंजनम मम हृदय कंज निवास कुरु कामादि खलदल गंजनम श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरन भव भयदारुणम नवकंज लोचन कंज मुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम
So soothing.
So
Shivani, don't you
beautiful.
think so?
Absolutely mesmerizing. Very nice. Very beautiful.
Thank
So
you.
Shivani, let's welcome Abhi Yogi now. It'll
Ji.
be fun to listen to him as well. And let's see what and a global namaste. He's been on Healing Our Earth. A global namaste to you. How are you?
I'm Namaskar Neil Bhai, and Namaskar to everybody, and thank you for inviting me. I've been on this platform earlier as well, and I've always enjoyed the globalness, the inclusiveness, the the cultural, demographics that you always bring into these shows, Nil, by bringing so amazing personalities of different origins and different countries. And that's always a very interesting learning experience, I would say. So I was missing this platform for some time, and I'm glad I'm back here now. So
Thank you. And I think originally it was Riddhi who said that you need to be there in the yoga. Isn't that right? Your first appearance was in yoga and meditation.
Ji. So today, first of all, Neil, do you want me to continue only in English, or can I switch to Hindi as well at times? Or
so if there are slokas, it's okay to have in Sanskrit or Hindi. Otherwise, because the platform is hosted by different nationality, but where slokas or some description we cannot translate, naturally any language is allowed there.
Understood. So I'll try to stick as much to English, although you personally know that I like to speak a lot in Hindi as well.
Go ahead. Over the next 10 minutes, it's all yours, and then we'll have Shivani singing with us as well. Okay?
Sure. So first of all, very Shubh Ram Navami to all the different people who are on this and everybody who is a Ram Bhakt worldwide. Shri Ram Navami is not just a celebration, it's much more than that. I have always felt that because I come from the land of Ayodhya. I have roots from Ayodhya. So for me, it's a childhood kind of a phenomena which I have seen, that especially during Ram Navami, that how Ayodhya ji is decorated, how the beautiful aartis and different ayojans keep happening all across the city. So many programs happen in mandirs, so many programs happen in the Leela ground. So there are very fond memories of Ram Navami since childhood, because it is the Nagri of Sri Ram. So I can feel that energy today as well. Today, my topic is about Sri Ram Vandana, how it can help and impact our lives and what really it does. So Sri Ram Vandana obviously is just what I will classify as something like singing Sri Ram Bhajan, or doing a Sri Ram Katha, or Sri Ram talks, or anything related to Bhagwan Sri Ram. What it is all about, how does it help us in our spiritual journey, and what other factors are there? Obviously there is spiritual factors in which we all are aware of, and how it impacts us, and how doing just the bhakti of Sri Ram connects us to the divine in multiple ways. Because first of all, he was the first one, as you rightly said, Neelji, that for whom at least we know, and now the dating is coming, where it is around 12,000 to 200 BCE where Ramayana happened, as per some of the known archaeologists who are trying to do the dating of.
Hello?
Shivani, maybe you can sing. We have lost the connection.
Oh.
He's back. Wait. I think he's back again. Let's see if we can. Okay. Yeah, he's back again. Let's see. Okay, Abhi, you are back again. Your signal is very low. If you could switch off. Abhi, if you could switch off any other programs or anything you've got open, if you just switch it off, so you've got good bandwidth.
Yeah, no problem. As Gitika said, and she's my wife, so we are at the same place and in an Ayojan. So I'm dependent on the person's internet, but I think it should go better now. But I'll try and speak into the mic also, so you guys can hear me. As I was mentioning that Sri Ram Vandana. Sri Ram Vandana is all about spiritual upliftment. It is about reciting, bhajan, and understanding what Sri Ram is all about. For me, I have always felt that Sri Ram is the path of righteousness. He's the path of karma. He's the path of compassion. He's the path of courage. If you want these qualities in yourself, then you need to do Sri Ram Vandana, because he was the one who started, I think, that word which we use today called inclusiveness is rightly defined by the principles and life of Bhagwan Sri Ram, because he was the one who never differentiated between the genders. He obviously treated every female as a mother and as a female energy. That's why he was able to give revelation to even Ahilya. And then he was also the one who was always inclusive of people's stature. So he was friendly with the boatman Kevat. We all know the story. He was friendly with a small a fruit seller like Shabri. And he was the one who always included everybody and treated everybody with their utmost respect, utmost quality of compassion, I would say, which, if we look at other examples, are very few to find, that which is the God who has treated everybody so righteously and so equally. Then the first example comes to our mind is Bhagwan Sri Ram, and he's the one who has obviously been working in a way to make the lives of other people better, and that's why his rule is remembered as Ram Raj. We still talk about it in terms of political rules, and when we do comparisons also, we always use the term Ram Raj, because his rule was so perfectly done. Everybody was treated with respect, love, equality, and so many other things, that it became like the golden rule. It became like the golden rule. And that's how Sri Ram was. He always believed in treating everybody with the same kind of value, regardless of who they are, where they came from, rich, poor, male, female, wherever, which strata of the society they came from. There was no differentiation in caste, there was no differentiation in their social standing. And that's what we need to learn from Sri Ram. And that's what, if you do Sri Ram Vandana, you learn that. You get those principles imbibed inside you. You understand these qualities. You start to transform yourself and try to become more like Sri Ram in terms of your behavior. And that is the correct behavior. He was also about...
Abhi, you are very right. This is why the term coined was coined Maryada Purushottam Ram.
Yes.
He was so ideal, not just from a woman's point of view, because everybody thought this is a pure soul, a pure husband material, a pure human material, a pure king material. The soul was so wonderful. And that's why first thing everybody remembers is Maryada Purushottam Ram. And you nicely, eloquently explained it. Should you wish to, for a couple of minutes or 3 minutes, maybe express that in Hindi as well and Sanskrit slokas, because Hindi directly translating will lose some of the meaning in English. So that's wonderful.
Absolutely. And I want to stress on the fact that he was a learner. He went to Gurukul, he learned from Maharishi Vashisht, then he learned from Maharishi Valmiki, and he kept on learning. So this is a quality I have always tried to seek from him by doing his Vandana, that O divine, O almighty, please give me the quality of being a learner, of being a vessel who can take the knowledge. Somebody who is born Purushottam, somebody who we know is a Mahavatar of Vishnu, does not need it to learn, but still he went to in his ashram. He already, although it is said that Bhagwan Sri Ram's Kundalini energy was it's a very interesting aspect of his life, which I find as very humbling, in that we all become very learned. We feel like, oh, we have learned so much, we have done so much, and now I can go and start teaching. No, you should only have that attitude that you wish to be a learner. If Bhagwan Sri Ram can continue learning, and he kept on learning from everybody. And there is a very small incident which I think many would be aware, that when he's in the Ram and Ravan war, he fires the final arrow, and Ravan falls on the ground and is breathing his last breaths. He asks Bhagwan Shri Ram asks his brother Lakshman to go and learn from even Ravan. So this is a quality that he never treated Ravan as an enemy or somebody. He treated him as a person who is just misguided, who is just probably, who was amazing Shiva Bhakt. We all know he was an amazing Shiv Bhakt, Ravan. But because of his ahankar, his ego, he had taken that form of becoming, so invincible and other things. But he, in his heart, Sri Ram knew that this is a person who is a son of Vishrava, a grandson of Maharishi Pulast. He definitely is somebody who can give good knowledge to my brother. So he sends Lakshman to go and learn from Ravan when he's lying on the battlefield doing, taking his final breaths. So that's a very important quality I think we need to learn. And all this humbleness comes when you start doing Sri Ram Vandana, you do his bhajans, you connect to him. There are many people who do a lot of Ram ayojans, but I have seen they are filled with ahankar. They are filled with, I have done it. I am the one who's doing this. That's what the attitude we should leave. And this is what Ram Navami is all about, that these 8 days of Durga worship, which we have done to purify ourselves, to clear our chakras, to again remove the tamasic gunas. And then now we are ready on the 9th day to worship somebody like Sri Ram. Because to worship Sri Ram, you have to leave all these things. You have to become pure. Then only you can understand Bhagwan Sri Ram and his Vandana and what effects it brings on your life.
Isn't it amazing? Like you said, the humbleness, the purity of the soul, the humbleness, the one who only stood to bless people, enhance people, uplift people, and promote people in humanity. And that's very simple, is transcended into one simple statement, Maryada Purushottam Ram.
Maryada Purushottam.
One of the only soul that we accolade that title to. And everybody used to love that. The brothers loved him so much. Even when turned against him, they never revolted. Lakshmanji was very close. Hanumanji, the history was Ram Bhagwan gave the boon to Hanumanji that before my name is taken on the earth, yours will be mentioned ahead of me.
Exactly.
Now, how humble can one get? Normally, we human being is, can you please plug me? Can you please mention my name? Can you do this? Can you do that? Here was a God, and God is a simple term because there is no description of a Bhagwan in English at the moment. So a Bhagwan telling Hanumanji that before my name, the world will chant your name before my name. And I think that is such a wonderful accolade. And so Abhi, from your childhood to now, how have you seen the Ram, Bhagwans and Ramayans epic being taken in the world? Have you seen the difference that people are more following nowadays?
I believe the change is coming, Neilji, and a lot of people are now doing lots of Ayojan also, lots of Ram Leelas I have started to see, small ones, big ones in London. And we recently completed one, we've done a theatrical kind of a production on Ramayan, which we call it the Ramayan, and we did it at Nehru Center a couple of days ago, which has been very well received. I tell this to everybody that you can do the ayojans, but bring the humility, bring the kindness, bring the compassion. then only you will get the rewards of doing these things. Otherwise, these are for, I personally feel, more for ego satisfaction and more for your personal accolades and other things. If you really are doing it from the heart, from your soul, you are connected, then, and you are bringing those qualities while trying to do these ayojans, and you are treating everybody fairly, giving chances to unknowns also, not just doing differentiation, which we like to do sometimes, that who is influential, who is not, then you are living the principles of Sri Ram, then you are doing really some good service. And that's what I try to do myself. And obviously, as a human, we all can error, but it's always, if you are doing this vandana, if you are in his service, then he will guide you, he will correct you, and you will not go wrong. That's what I feel, Neilji. Yes. I would like to just sing a couple of lines, if you allow,
Yes.
on this Ram Navami Parv. मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी, द्रवहु सुदशरथ अजर बिहारी, सीताराम चरित अति पावन, मधुर सरस मन अति मन भावन, पुनि पुनि कीर्तन हूँ वचन सुनाए, हिय की प्यास बुझत न बुझाए। जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम, जय श्री राम।
Isn't this wonderful, Shivani?
Absolutely. Very
Abhi
divine.
narrated exact what Ram Bhagwan is known for, is for Maryada Purushottam.
Bilkul. I mean, like, I felt really I can see Ram's, all the qualities, character of Ram. Absolutely.
And Ram Bhagwan is actually, you will notice, Ram Bhagwan is always shown as a mature person, wherein Bal Krishna, Krishna, Hanuman, they've got Bal versions.
Yes.
In a Ram Bhagwan, we never use, because he was such an ideal man, not a child, as a man. And because of his youth and everything was spent in the jungle, in the exile. So the history has got it. There is a reason why it's there. And it's so beautiful that we are all sharing whatever we know, whatever we love about Bhagwan Ram. So maybe Shivani, one bhajan or kirtan from you, and then we will go to Praveen Kumar Mishra, who is in India, who is a vocalist.
Okay.
So Abhi, let's listen to Shivani for a moment.
जग में सुंदर है दोना, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम। माखन ब्रिज में एक चुरावे, एक बैर बिलनी के खावे, माखन ब्रिज में एक चुरावे, एक बैर भिलनी के खावे, प्रेम भाव से भरे अनोखे दोनों कह काम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम। जग में सुंदर है दो नाम, चाहे कृष्ण कहो या राम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम, बोलो राम राम राम, बोलो श्याम श्याम श्याम.
Wow, wasn't that wonderful? And another favorite of a lot of people. People love it. It's
Thank
so
you.
wonderful. And we just in a moment will go to India to Praveen Kumar. After that, we're going to go to Switzerland with Dr. Naveen Gupta. Dr. Naveen Gupta is going to bring the understanding of the essence of Bhagwan Ram in the human physiology. So almost similar to what you brought, Abhi, but in a different version. He is a Vedacharya there and he's part of Healing Our Earth. Let's welcome our Praveen Kumar Mishra, who loves Hindi more. And a global namaste आपको इंडिया में. आप अनम्यूट कीजिए, कृपया अनम्यूट कीजिए अपनी आवाज.
Yes, sir.
Yes, we can hear you. Namaste.
Global namaste, sir. Pranam, sir.
Global
I'm Praveen Mishra.
namaste. Shivani
Yes,
just sung for us. अभी आपकी बारी है, and then Shivani will join you, and then Dr. Naveen Gupta will be there in Switzerland as well. So आप
जी
क्या
सर.
लाए हमारे लिए? राम
मैं सर
भगवान के धून
भगवान
भजन
राम का,
कीर्तन.
हाँ सर, मैं भगवान राम का एक भजन सुनाऊंगा. मेरे पिताजी की कंपोजिशन है, राग भैरवी के अंदर.
अरे वाह,
ठीक है सर.
चलिए प्रस्तुत कीजिए. धन्यवाद.
कबीर आए थे जग में, ए, ए, कबीर आए थे जग में, हाँ कबीर आए थे जग में, जगह से हम रोए, हाँ जगह से हम रोए, ऐसी करनी कर चलो हम हासे जग रोए, राम भजो सब काम तजो, नहीं अंत काल पछताएगा, राम भजो सब काम तजो, नहीं अंत काल पछताएगा, मान तजो अभिमान तजो, राम भजो राम भजो सब काम तजो, राम भजो सब काम तजो, न सब माटी में मिल जाएगा, राम भजो सब काम तजो, नहीं अंत काल पछताएगा, माया मरे न मन मरे, हाँ माया मरे न मन मरे, हाँ मर मर गए शरीर, आशा तृष्णा न मरे, आशा तृष्णा न मरे, कह गए दास कबीर, राम भजो सब काम तजो, नहीं अंत काल पछताएगा, मान तजो अभिमान तजो, राम भजो अब राम भजो सब काम तजो, राम भजो सब काम तजो, सब माटी में मिल जाएगा। राम भजो सब काम तजो, नहीं अंत काल पछताएगा, नहीं अंत काल पछताएगा। गमदनि सा सारे सानि द प म प गम पनि द प द म प गम पनि द नि सा नि द प सा नि ध नि द सा द प ध म प ग प ग म प रे सा रे ग म प ध नि सा रे सा नि द प प प म प ध नि द प म प ग म ग रे सा। राम भजो सब काम तजो, नहीं अंत काल पछताएगा, नहीं अंत काल पछताएगा। ओम श्री हरि नारायण ओम।
क्या बात है, so wonderful and classic, very classically sung as well. You brought the harkat in it in your way, and sargam. I like little sargams in the middle because people actually resonate with that. बहुत मजा आ गया। और आवाज सुनिए आपकी, और आपके और भी जो आपके पास है सुनाइए।
हाँ सर, मैं आपको भजन सर, मेरे पिताजी पंडित ओमकारनाथ ठाकुर के शिष्य थे बनारस में, और मैं खुद हरिहरन जी और अनूप जी का मुझे बड़ा सानिध्य मिला, और पंडित राजस्थान मिश्रा जी का भी मिला सर।
और हरिहरन का पहला जो कॉन्सर्ट था ना यूनाइटेड किंगडम में,
जी सर,
तो
जी सर।
बीबीसी के साथ था बहुत साल पहले, और डिमॉन्फोर्ट हॉल लेस्टर में। मुझे मालूम है कि
हाँ
उसका
सर।
नाम कुछ और था, फिर हरिहरन रखा गया था।
हाँ
एंड
सर।
उसको हमने बीबीसी की कंपटीशन थी ना, वहां
जी
पे
सर।
डिमॉन्फोर्ट हॉल पे उसको पहली बार प्रस्तुत किया था।
जी जी सर, आपने बताया था सर मुझे एक बार
करेक्ट।
हरिहरन जी वाली बात। जी सर,
यस,
मुझे
बहुत
याद।
बहुत अरसा हो गया। सो
हाँ
अच्छी
सर।
बात है। और कुछ सुनाइए, मजा आ गया।
हाँ हाँ सर, मैं सुनाता हूँ सर।
So just to remind people that Praveen Mishra is from India. He is a classically trained vocalist,
जी
and
सर।
shortly we'll be visiting Switzerland. And our resident Ayurveda expert, Dr. Naveen Gupta, will be there as well. And
सर एक छोटी सी गुरुजी की गजल सुना सकता हूँ सर, छोटी सी?
हाँ।
लफ्जों की तरह मुझसे ख्वाबों में मिला कर, लफ्जों की तरह मुझसे किताबों में मिला कर, दुनिया का तुझे डर है तो ख्वाबों में मिला कर, लफ्जों की तरह मुझसे किताबों में मिला कर, दुनिया का तुझे डर है तो ख्वाबों में मिला कर, लफ्जों की फूलों का तो खुशबू से है ताल्लुक जरूरी, फूलों का तो खुशबू से ताल्लुक है जरूरी, मस्ती की तरह मुझसे ख्वाबों में मिला कर, मस्ती की तरह मुझसे ख्वाबों में मिला कर, दुनिया का तुझे डर है तो ख्वाबों में मिलाकर लफ्जों की तरह मुझसे किताबों में मिलाकर, काश ऐसा कोई मंजर होता, काश ऐसा कोई मंजर होता, मेरे कांधे पे तेरा सर होता, काश ऐसा कोई मंजर होता, जमा करता था ख्वाब में कितने कई, जमा करता, जमा करता, 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 जमा करता था कितने ख्वाब कई, काश मैं सब के बराबर होता, मेरे कांधे पे तेरा सर होता, काश ऐसा कोई मंजर होता, तू ही रे, तू ही रे, तेरे बिना मैं कैसे जीऊं, आजा रे, आजा रे, यूं ही तड़पा न तू मुझको, जान रे, जान रे, आजा दिल की जमीन पे तू, जान रे, जान रे, आजा दिल की जमीन पे तू, चाहत है अगर आके मुझसे मिल जा तू, तू ही रे, तू ही रे, तेरे बिना मैं कैसे जीऊं, आजा रे, आजा रे, यूं ही तड़पाना तू मुझको। एक फ्यूजन है सर। Raindrop, come on the way now. I am afraid now. Dim ta dim ta de na, dim ta dim ta de na, dim ta dim ta de na. Raindrop in the day, raindrop in the way. When you rhythm of my life, you just dim ta de na, dim ta dim. Dim ta de na, ni sa re mama sa re ni sa re ma pa ni pa ma re ma pa ni sa ni pa ma re ni sa, dim ta de na, dim ta de na. Something about you, feel a smile. Never know, no reason why. Sunny dhapa maga sa. Something about you, heart a smile. Never know, no reason why. Sunny dhapa maga sa. Oh jana, निगाहों में कैसा ये नशा, अदाओं में जादू कैसा तौबा, न जाना कहीं जाना ये मौसम बेवफा, सानी दा पमगा मगर सा, गम बदनी सानी दा पमगा, सारे गम बदनी सा, धनी 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 दा पम गम गरे गरे सानी सा, धनी सा सानी दा पमगा मगर सा, गम बदनी सा, Sani sani dani sani gani sa ni da sani dani da pa ga ma pa dani sani da pa ga ma pa ga ma gani sa pa ga ma gani sa. Something about you feel a smile, never know no reason why. Sani da pa ma gani sa, sani da pa ma gani sa. वक्रतुंड महाकाय सूर्यकोटि समप्रभ निर्विघ्नं कुरु मे देव सर्वकारेषु सर्वदा सर्वदा ओम श्री हरि नारायण ओम
Jai Shri Ram. I
जय
love
श्री
the
राम
Sargam Masti. It was so nicely done, very classical. So, Praveen ji, बहुत मजा आया. आप वाकई काबिल तारीफ हो. So
जी सर,
next
थैंक यू सर।
Sunday is the 5th anniversary of Healing Our Earth.
जी
तो
सर।
वहां भी थोड़ी हल्की सी मस्ती करेंगे अगले हफ्ते.
जी सर। हाँ
मजा आएगा. I will be
हाँ
in
सर।
touch with you. अब
जी
आप
सर।
इनसे मिलिए, हमारे
हाँ सर।
प्रोफेसर डॉक्टर
एक
नवीन
मैम,
गुप्ता,
मेरे को
सौम्रिता.
एक चीज और सर, मुझे कहनी है एक बात। सरिता मैडम को भी मेरा बहुत प्रणाम कहिएगा सर, आप उनसे मिले तो। और
बिल्कुल.
कहना
ये
प्रवीण
प्रोग्राम
प्रवीण ने आपको याद किया है।
ये प्रोग्राम उनकी वेबसाइट में, फेसबुक में भी चलती है,
जी
सरिता सबरवाल की
हाँ,
वेबसाइट पे भी.
सरिता जी को कहिएगा, वो मुझसे बहुत प्यार रखती हैं
हाँ,
और काफी फोन फोन
वो
करती है, मुझे बात करती है।
उनके चैनल में भी ये प्रोग्राम जा रहा है,
जाएगा मैम।
तो वो खुद ब खुद
ओके
देख
सर।
लेगी वहां पे.
जी जी, आप कह
अच्छा,
दीजिएगा।
आप अभी अभी यहाँ बनाए रखे.
हाँ
लेट्स
सर।
गो टू अमृता, लेट्स गो टू अवर डॉक्टर नवीन गुप्ता, एंड देन फॉर द नेक्स्ट 10-15 minutes he is bringing the essence of Bhagwan Ram in human physiology. So we listen to him, and then we go back to India. Tribhuvan Sharma is there. He has got a different versions of what he is going to share with us for about 10 minutes. So if you could introduce our Dr. Naveen Gupta, Amrita.
Yeah. थैंक यू नील कुमार. बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद प्रवीण जी. आपको सुन के बहुत अच्छा लगा. आशा है हम आपको आगे भी सुनते रहेंगे अगले एपिसोड्स में, और आप अपने सुर और ताल के साथ सारी दुनिया को ऐसे ही महकाते रहेंगे. ग्लोबल नमस्ते टू यू, डॉक्टर नवीन गुप्ता. It's a delight, as well as we really feel good that we have people from diverse grounds who have come today to give an insight on this episode of Ram Navami, and you being one of the prominent figures of Ayurveda as Vaidya and Ayurveda Acharya. You have been practicing in different countries in Europe, UK, and therefore your insight for today's festival in connection to Ayurveda is definitely one of the things that everybody is really keen to hear. But before that, I would also like to know, because you are an Indian and you have been in through all the part of staying abroad, still maintaining the culture, traditions, and the Bharati Sanskriti. So how was today's day celebrated at your home and your place? And then we hear from you the further. Over to you. Thank you.
Yes, it was. Namaste, Amrita ji. Namaste,
Namaskar.
Neil ji. Namaste to everybody present at this platform, and also to all over the world where the people are listening at the digital media and different platforms. So, as you just asked about how we celebrated, I celebrated it with a group of 11 people here in Switzerland, in Lausanne. It's my school at the ground floor, and first floor my apartment. And so we had a school, and I celebrated Ram Navami with everybody, with a tilak and bindi. And I'll be speaking about tilak and bindi also now. So, because it just reminds me to speak about the tilak and bindi also. So, I come to my topic. In fact, because everything about Lord Ram has been said in this platform, I listen to every single person, including you, Mirtaji and Neilji. Many times when you make comment, so you already do so beautiful explanations. So I'm not going that detail now. Music, everybody has learned it, everybody has done it. So I come to my topic today: the essence of Nam, the name of Bhagavan Shri Ram. So we, the Sanatanis, need to enlighten the world with impeccable wisdom. And that is, Shri Ram is Brahman and Shri Ram is Parbrahman, whose glories are sung in the Vedas. When we say Ram Nam, it's composed of two spores we call it Bija Aksharas. So I will always use English and Sanskrit together so that people who are not well versed with the Sanskrit language at this point of time, so they will know that the two Bija Akshara, the two seeds, two spores, what Ra is the Agni Bij, as Dhruv also mentioned it this morning. So I'll not go into the detail, but he mentioned about Agni Deva and I said Agni Bij. So Agni Deva is the Agni Bij. Bij means the seed. And then Ma is the Amrita Bija. So we have already Amrita Sharma with us. So it's a Amrit Bij. So Agni Bij and Amrit Bij is Ram. So my question to the medical community at this moment, I was expecting that because I posted it to Integrated Health Forum in the UK, where we have mostly the modern medical doctors from India at this platform. So I thought that I'll be addressing to them also. So in this way, I will ask a question since nobody will be answering me. So I'll answer myself. Is there a kingdom of heaven within our human physiology? The answer to this brilliant question is yes. How? The ventricles of the human brain are the heart of every human being. Once the indwelling human soul enters the ventricles of the heart, so for the people who, just to tell about the heart, there are 4 chambers of the heart. There are 2 upper chambers, right and left auricle and right and left ventricle. So that's why they are mentioning about the lower chambers of the heart. Where the Lord resides there. So how? I'll explain it first. And when the indwelling human soul enters into the ventricle, then the person in the body can recognize, conceive, and reveal the greatest blissfulness, Sat Chit Ananda. In fact, to the modern medicine people and to Ayurveda medicine, to every single person on the whole earth, Ram is the first integrated perfect education, enlightenment, and empowerment. The basis of human physiology, which is my topic today, is the function, structure, interactions amongst the human cells. As you know, that one cell of a human, and Koshika, that's the fundamental, minutest unit of life. And what the cell contains, 3 parts. Cell membrane, outside, cytoplasm, and the nucleus. Under the electron microscope, we see more. So we see the following parts. Cell membrane, it consists of 7 different parts. Cytoplasm, it contains 7 different organelles, and nucleus 7 parts. So the sum total of these 3 into 7 is 21 parts in a normal, healthy human cell. During the first stage of creation, 1 part of the cell becomes double. So that means there will be 22 parts now. So which part of the cell is responsible for multiplication? So because people will think that it is nucleus, or it is cytoplasm, or it is the cell membrane, or it is the 21 parts, sorry. So we are mentioning about 3. No, it is the centriole and not a nucleus. And this centriole is Bhagavan Shri Ram. It's a Tattva Gyan of the whole universe, for the whole cosmos, for the whole galaxy and galaxy of galaxies. That is the Tattva that Bhagavan Ram is residing in the centriole of a cell. A centriole. What is centriole? The dot and the red dot. You know, the woman, the tradition in India is what I did this morning with my wife, to my students, 7 female, and then we did bindi to them. Then I explained to them that the bindi represents the red dot is the bija, the rakta bindu. The bija is the first creation of the whole universe. The rakta bindu is the feminine, the prakriti, the eternal nature, Ma Sita. Ma Sita, known as the Sita, as she is born from the hit of a eggs. How the name Sita came? The name Sita came because of seed. S-E-E-T-A, Sita, Ma Sita. S-E-E-T, seed. When we know the eggs, the smallest part, the corner of the eggs is called seed in Sanskrit or in Hindi. Because the seed was, the earth was dug from that seed. So who came out of that seed is Ma Sita. That's why we call Bhumija, Udbhaja. So Ma Sita has different name. So she is born from that, and she's so called Bhumija, taking birth from the Bhumi. Bhumi means earth. So Matra Bhumi Bharat, Jai Mahabharati. The Rakt Bindu is not a red blood cell. To the physiologist, I cannot, every physiologist know about it. The red blood cell is not a living cell. It just transports the oxygen. It's not a living cell. So what is because why not it's a living cell? It cannot multiply. A centriole can multiply. And this is the very first stage of creation. A centriole, mind it again, I repeat, it's not center I'm talking about. I'm talking about the centriole. Minutest of minutest, sukshmato sukshmataha, mehato mehataraha. That is centriole. This is the very first stage of creation. The silence, the voice of silence. Shunya shikhar par anhad baje. So all the musicians are here. They will love it. That Shunya Shikhar par anhad baje, Rag Chhatti sunaunga, Nirbhaya Nirgun gun re gaunga. It's such a beautiful composition. Nirbhaya Nirgun gun re gaunga, gaunga, Nirbhaya Nirgun. मूल कमल दड़ आसन बाधु जी, मूल कमल दल आसन बाधु जी, उल्टी पवन चढ़ाऊंगा, निर्भय निर्गुण गुनी रे गाऊंगा. Then we say, Ingala Pingala Sukhmani Nadi ji, Ingala Pingala Sukhman Nadi ji. In the yogic philosophy, we call three nadis, Ida, Pingala, and Sushumana. For me, I take Sushumana as Sukhamana, the happy state of the mind, the happy state of the chitta, the happy state of the consciousness. That is Sukhamana. So it's so beautiful. Triveni par nahaunga. What is Triveni? In Allahabad, we have Triveni, Sangam. Sangam of Ganges, Yamuna, and Saraswati. This is so beautiful. Then, this is all about human physiology, that where the Lord Ram is, from the cell to each and every part of the body. So I will translate that for many people who will not understand me now. So I'll translate in English for that. The song which I just fearlessly, I will sing the attributes of the one without attributes. So attributes of the one without attributes. Here I'm talking about the Ram. Ram is without attributes. Using the base lodal as the steady seed, I'll make the wind rise in reverse. Studying the mind's attachments, I'll unify the five elements. Bhagavan. What is Bhagavan? Bhagavana. Bha se bhumi, earth. Ga se gagan, sky, the space. Va se vayu, the air, flow. A se agni, the fire. Na se neer, the flow of water. So Bhagavan. So Bhagwan itself, the name Bhagwan itself is five elements. And we are the five elements because of Bhagavan. So we are Bhagwan, the God in us. That's why we say Namaste always, because the God in us, God in me, greets the God in you. So everybody who's listening to this they are God. So that's why I'm offering my namaste to them. Because the God in me is greeting the God in you. So, and this is about Bhagavan. So, Ingala, Pingala, Sukhaman are the channels. I will bath at the confluence of these three rivers, Sukhaman. And the 5 and 25, I'll master my wish. What are the 5? 5 sense organs, 5 subtle, Prithvi, Jal, Tej, Vayu, Akash. 5 elements. Shabd, Sparsh, Roop, Ras, Gandh. The 5 Tanmatra. Chakshu, Shotra, Nasa, Jiva, Twach. 5 sense organs. Isn't it beautiful? So, this, and then 5 Karmendriya. The arms, Mahabahu, Arjuna. Legs. The third one is the Vani, the speech. It's a Karmendriya, it's a motor organ. The fourth one, the anus, we excrete, and also it is connected to the earth element. And then finally, the reproductive organs, or I can say the urogenital organs. So in this case, I can say penis, or I can say. So beautifully it has described about all 25 elements, how the 25 elements. So at the summit of the aloneness, the unstruck, unheard sound reverberates. And Mishra ji and all beautiful, Meena ji, Trivedi ji, so beautiful they were singing this morning. So for them, I play the 36 different symphonies. This is called 36 ragas. So 6 ragas and 6 masculine and 6 ragas, which are the feminine, makes the 36. Because of the children, sons, daughters-in-laws, daughters, son-in-laws. So it all together converts into the 36 ragas. So listen, O practicing aspirant, I'll wave the flag of the victory. Now, for modern scientists, the gross existential world of matter is the reality, while the subtle spiritual world is just a myth for the modern scientist. For spiritual person, the subtle spiritual world of heaven is the real world. The real world is the Lord Rama. Ram is the world, where the gross existential world is the myth. For philosopher, the external and internal worlds are different connotations, and they have not come to any conclusion even after thousands and thousands of years of discussions and deliberations. They are not coming together. For psychologists, the uncontrolled, fluctuating emotions and mind of an individual is the root cause of his or her problems. For physiologists, extracellular fluid is the external world, intracellular fluid is the internal world. The constant maintenance of the hemostasis between the ECF and ICF, like extracellular fluid and the intracellular fluid, that leads to a disease-free, healthy life. The disturbance in the homeostasis leads to the creation of different diseases in the body and mind and body and mind and chitta. So here we take Sakalas Jeev Sarakshak Ram. I take refuge in Sri Rama, who is the guardian of all living beings. Samast Loka Dharaka Ram. I take refuge in Sri Rama, who is the supporter of all the worlds. Alochaka Pitta in our eyes. Rama's eyes are enchanting with a soothing and compassionate gaze that reflects his inner virtue. In fact, we call it 87 Kataksh. Kataksh. Ram, the flawless one, is absolute. Niranjana. When Jagat, the universe, took birth, Maya also spread along in the entire universal creation. Ram has scattered Anjan all over the universe. The black carbon powder used to clear the vision of the eyes, which we used to put as a kajal. So that was, the meaning of that kajal was that it will clear the vision of the eyes. Also inner eyes. So we'll be visualizing the Lord in our heart. राम नाम का दीपक हृदय में, in our heart, we'll see that deeper. We'll be able to visualize in the darkness the flame of the Lord Rama name. This is so beautiful. And here used for Maya, illusion everywhere, the sight of Ram and Sita together to the moon and the brightest star. So this way, I understood now that I have to end my talk now about, and then I will say one more sentence. The images of Shri Ram about the various moods of natural beauty in the jungle, in the sky, and the night, and its wonderful galaxies for comparison to the loveliness of Ma Sita. And always the worshipper addresses first Sita, then Ram. Jai Sita Ram. Jai Siya Ram.
Jai Shri Ram, Dr. Navin Gupta. A nice understanding of essence of Ram Bhagwan in human physiology in your own style. Stay around. We want to still chit chat a bit later. We are going to visit to USA where our Soul Saxon contributor Hitendra Rana is there. A global namaste to you, Hitendra ji. How are you? And Ram Navami to you as well.
Global namaste from the soul of soul satsang to all of you. नवीन जी कितनी सुंदर बात कही आपने. आपके अंदर विराजे रामचंद्र को मैं नमन करता हूँ. कितने प्यार से समझाया आपने, कितने प्यार से
आपके
समझाया.
अंदर विराजे राम का मैं प्रणाम स्वीकार करता हूँ.
बहुत अच्छे, बहुत अच्छे.
And that's what namaste means, from my soul to your soul. And even more importantly, when Dr. Navin Gupta said that everybody is like a Bhagwan soul over here, Atiti Deva Bhava was actually found for that in you resides a soul that I respect. Hitendra ji, although it's your section now, we want to listen to it fully. If you don't mind, let's go to India for a moment, where Tribhuvan Sharma was there in the Mahakumbh Mela, nicely, eloquently explained that. And over the next 10 minutes, he's going to come with a nice explanation how Ram Bhagwan is welcomed, yani ke swagat. Then he's going to get Ram Bhajan in 3 different ragas. A global namaste to you, Tribhuvan Sharma in India. Unmute yourself.
Global namaste to all the members. Jai Jai Shri Ram.
Lovely to have you.
And
and over the next 10 minutes, we are going to listen to you. You had a Tanpura machine on?
Yeah.
And there is no copyright, there is no other copyright music with it, is that right?
Absolutely. This is not Tanpura, this is a harmonium.
Harmonium, even better. Yes, so it's your own music over there. Over the next 10 minutes, tell us how Ram Bhagwan is welcome, like the Swagat, and in 3 ragas, the Ram Kripalu Bhajan that you are going to present.
Yeah.
Over to you. Thank you.
Yes. Global namaskar to all the members. I will start with Jaikara. बोल सियावर रामचंद्र की जय. नौमी तिथि मधुमास पुनीता. शुक्ल पक्ष हरिजित हरि प्रीता. मध्य दिवस अति शीतन धामा. पावन काल लोक विश्रामा. शीतल वंद सुरभि बह बाहु. हर्षित सुर संतन मन चाहु. जब हमारे भगवान राम अयोध्या में प्रकट हुए, उस समय ये चौपाइयां श्रीमद तुलसीदास जी ने अपनी श्री रामचरितमानस में ये कही हैं. मैंने आपको बताया कि 9वीं तिथि मधुमास पुनीता, उस दिन पवित्र चैत्र मास था, नौमी तिथि थी, शुक्ल पक्ष था, भगवान का प्रिय अभिजित नक्षत्र था। जब भगवान राम प्रकट हुए, उससे पहले मैं चाहता हूं कि भगवान राम के कुछ अलग अलग नाम हैं। हम जब कभी उन्हें बुलाते हैं, हमारे पिताजी पंडित विश्व मोहन जी महाराज, हमारे दादाजी ब्रह्म ऋषि पंडित जगमोहन जी महाराज, वो राम जी को कैसे बुलाते थे? तो वो कहते थे परम पूज्य, परम आदरणीय, परम श्रद्धास्पद, परात्पर, पूर्णतम ब्रह्म, अखिल लोकनायक, जन सुखदायक, नैनाभिराम, जगत ललाम, प्राणाधार, विश्वाधार, सुख सार, अगुण, अखंड, अनंत, अनादि, निरंजन, निर्लेप, निर्विकार, भगवान राम रघुनाथ। आद्या शक्ति, पराशक्ति, माँ जगत जननी, जानकी स्वरूपा, आप सबका स्वागत है इस श्री राम दरबार में। अब मैं आपको एक भगवान राम की एक तुलसी कृत श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भजन आप सबने सुना ही होगा। वो हमारे पिताजी की बंदिश, उनकी नोटेशन राग ललित में सुनाता हूँ। एक कोशिश करता हूँ, हम तो उनके सामने कुछ भी नहीं, पर ये जो मैं डेडिकेट करूंगा भगवान राम को ही करूंगा। श्री राम, श्री राम, चंद्र श्री राम, श्री राम, श्री राम, चंद्रपालु भज हरण भव भयदारुणम् श्री राम। दर्शन कीजिए श्री राम। नव कंज लोचन कंज मुख कर नव कंज लोचन कंज मुख कर कंज 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 बदन श्री राम, श्री राम, अब हम आपको सेम चीज हमारे दादाजी जैसे गाया करते थे राग बागेश्वरी में, मैं आपको उसमें एक सुनाने की कोशिश करूंगा। सदनि समद मद मदनि सानिद मगरे सदनि समग मद मदनि सासनि निदद मम सासनि निदद मम गद रे श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भयदारुणम् श्री रामचंद्र कृपालु भज मन हरण भव भयदारुणम् नवकंज लोचन कंज मुख कर कंज पद कंजारुणम संदर्भ अगणित अमित छवि नवनील नीरद सुंदरम पटपीत मानहु तड़ित रुचि शुचि नौमि जनक सुताम वरम भज दीन बंधु दिनेश दानव दैत्य वंश निकंदनम रघुनंद आनंद चंदन कौशल रघुनंद आनंद कंद कौशल चंद दशरथ नंदनम श्री राम श्री राम श्री राम। हाँ, थैंक यू सो मच, थैंक यू सो मच। हेलो।
So wonderful that one can sit and soothingly listen to it. Thank you for staying there. Say hello to Meeta because she was so keen and luckily she was able to find the time from you. Hitendra ji, you are there as well. Meeta, you are happy?
Yeah, thank you so much, Tribhuvan. Tribhuvan's family is Ram Darbar family, so they have been singing for generations. He is the seventh generation from Ram Darbar, so they have been singing in classical and semi-classical Hindustani music. He will probably be able to explain it better than me. But I was at his parents' wedding because his mother is my very close friend. So that is dating back to many, many years in Muzaffarnagar, and we had the wedding was at the middle of the night though. Tribhuvan is the third born of my friend Roshni Dave. It is now Roshni. Yeah. Tribhuvan, you can say more about Ram Darbar family.
बस आई जस्ट वॉन्ट टू से टू एवरीवन कि आप जहाँ भी हों बस राम राम करिए। सिर्फ राम नवमी के दिन ही नहीं, राम नाम इकलौती ऐसी चीज है कि वो आपको भव सागर से पार कर देता है। आप बड़े बड़े ऋषि मुनि संत महात्मा वो सब आपको कहेंगे, एंड खास तौर से कलयुग में जहाँ पे पूजा पाठ यज्ञ दान इन सबसे अगर ज्यादा किसी को महत्व दिया गया है तो वो राम नाम को दिया गया है। तो आप सब लोग उम्र में मुझसे बहुत बड़े हैं, आप लोग गुणीजन लोग हैं। जहां जहां पे ये चीज जा रही है बस मैं तो यही कहूंगा अपनी तरफ से और राम दरबार परिवार की तरफ से कि बस जहां हो जैसे भी हो राम राम करिए, अपने से बड़ों को रिस्पेक्ट दीजिए, उनका खास ध्यान रखिए। एंड यही राम नाम की एक जो आप समझ सकते हैं कि जो एक महिमा है वो यही है कि आजकल जो स्कूल में सिखाया जाता है और उन युगों में गुरुकुल में जब स्कूल में सिखाया जाता था तो बस उसमें एक बहुत छोटा सा अंतर है कि आजकल संस्कार छोड़ के सब कुछ सिखाया जाता है। एंड ये मेरा ये जहां जहां जा रहा है वो सब से यही एक विनती है कि अपने से जो बड़े हैं घर में, मतलब चैरिटी बिगिंस फ्रॉम होम, यू शुड नॉट गो आउटसाइड एंड गिव रिस्पेक्ट टू समवन, बट घर में जो बड़े हैं उनसे आशीर्वाद लीजिए, उनको साथ रखिए। उनका होना एक अपने आप में ईश्वरीय देन है, ऐसा स्वयं हमारे बाबा जी कहा करते थे। एंड वो चीज मैं आज महसूस करता हूँ। अगर आज मैं कुछ भी हूँ जो भी थोड़ा बहुत ये सब, तो उसमें मेरे परिवार का, मेरे बड़ों का, भाई बहन का, मेरे से जो भाई बहन है वो भी अब बड़े हैं, हमारी भाभी सब, मतलब सो मैं यही कहूँगा कि आप जहाँ भी हैं और एक राम नाम का मैं एक लास्ट एक 30 सेकंड लूंगा। राम नाम इकलौती ऐसी चीज है कि वो आप किसी भी समय कर सकते हैं। जरूरी नहीं है आपने स्नान किया, आप सो रहे हैं, आप गाड़ी चला रहे हैं, आप बाइक चला रहे हैं, आप स्पोर्ट्स खेल रहे हैं, आप वॉक कर रहे हैं, तो जो भी आपके इष्ट हैं। राम नाम का मतलब ये नहीं कि आप सिर्फ राम जी को, आप जिस भी धर्म के आप हैं, जिनको भी आप वो मानते हैं, बस उनका नाम जपते रहिए एंड ये भव सागर से आप भी पार होंगे। और मैं तो डंके की चोट पे कहता हूं कि आपका परिवार भी पार होगा। आपने राम नाम किया तो आपके साथ जितने भी जुड़े हुए हैं वो सब पार हो जाएंगे। जय जय सिया राम।
थैंक यू त्रिभुवन, आप वाकई काबिले तारीफ हो। You just described what is called Maryada Purushottam Ram. Your description fits in one word. We'll go to Hitendra now in USA. Meeta, you got a quick comment. If you could make your comment, and we move to Hitendra ji. Hitendra ji, thank you for patiently waiting for us over there.
No, I enjoyed what Tribhuvanji has done for us. I think this is the best gift we can have from the Ram Darbar family. यहाँ पे
Absolutely.
हमारी नज़रों के सामने त्रिभुवन जी बैठे हैं, लेकिन मुझे तो लगा कि उनके दादाजी और पिताजी का प्रसाद भी इनके गाने के द्वारा हमें मिल गया, राम नाम के द्वारा। तो मैं तो हमारे हीलिंग अवर अर्थ और सोल सत्संग परिवार की ओर से आपके सभी परिवारजनों को वंदन करता हूँ और जय श्री राम कह रहा हूँ।
Thank you. Thank you. Stay around. Meeta, you want to make a comment? Over to you.
A quick comment, Neil, is
Yes, go ahead.
Tribhuvan's elder sister, Janki. She is a judge in USA and she took her oath on Ramcharitmanas.
Wow. So we, at some point, we want her on a Healing Our Earth as well. Here is the book. Aap nazdik laiye. There you are. You can see that. And Hitendra ji, what I suggest that at some point on Soul Satsang, let's have Tribhuvan there as well.
Oh yes,
He
absolutely.
speaks English eloquently and explains the Sanskrit sloka and in Hindi. So it will be very good. Tribhuvan ji, we are very privileged that you were here. Meeta, thank you for arranging at a short notice. Agle hafte, we are celebrating 5th anniversary. Do come and bless as well. Healing Our Earth is our family. It's yours as well, okay?
Absolutely. Thank you so much.
त्रिभुवन जी,
धन्यवाद।
आपने जो कहा उसके ऊपर मैं एक फिल्मी गाना 2 पंक्ति गाना चाहता हूँ।
बिल्कुल साहब, बिल्कुल।
Before I go, I would like to say that his father, Vishwamohanji Sharma, Pandit Vishwamohanji Sharma, is, he's an excellent singer of Ghulam Ali's ghazals.
अरे
And
वाह,
that's how Roshni and Vishwamohan fell in love with each other. Because
अरे वाह,
after the Ramcharitmanas singing religious things, he did sing wonderful Mehndi Hasan and Ghulam Ali ghazals.
बहुत
Who
सुंदर।
is continuing now, Tribhuvan, in your family, but I know your father is a master of ghazals too.
ये तो बहुत अच्छी बात है। आपने एक बात कही त्रिभुवन जी कि आजकल हम राम का नाम भूल रहे हैं, तो उसके ऊपर 2 पंक्ति कहता हूँ। देखो दीवानो तुम ये काम ना करो, राम का नाम बदनाम ना करो, ऐसे काम ना करो। आजकल जमाने में हम सिर्फ काम भी ऐसे करते हैं जहाँ पे नाम और दाम मिलता है, लेकिन हमारी संस्कृति सनातन हमें सिखाती है, अगर राम को याद रख के काम करोगे तो नाम और दाम अपने आप मिलेंगे। ये हमारी संस्कृति है। तो बहुत सुंदर बात कही आपने, अच्छा लगा हमें।
So Tribhuvan, don't forget, next Sunday we can sing Bollywood, Qawwali, classic, Gujarati, Hindi, Marathi, Bengali, anything we like, because it's an open session of the 5th anniversary. Meeta will connect with you. Meeta, also some of the students will bring in some of your guests. Let's bring the love, unity, and blessings from everybody who feels good at healing our earth.
Absolutely. हाँ जी, जय जय सिया राम।
Shubhratri is late in India, and so wonderful that he took time out just at a short notice from request of Meeta, who is part of healing team at the back end as well. Thank you, Meeta. Stay around. Let's go to Hitendra Rana, North Carolina, United States of America. Global Namaste.
Once again, global namaste to Healing Our Earth family from Soul Satsang family. बहुत अच्छा लगता है जब भी हम यहाँ पे आते हैं. I really enjoy, and I'm sure that you are waiting for some Gujarati tadka to the Ram Bhakti.
You can bring any tadka. Lata wants to say hello to you. So Lata, you can say a quick hello and then we'll chat later.
Hello, global namaste, everyone. And on this auspicious day, we've got brilliant sunshine here today, and I hope you have as well, where you are. Is it equally warm in US at the moment, Hiteshji?
Yes, yes, yes. It is very good, at least on my side where I am, because I am more in the central part of the, not from to north, not to south, in the center, and we have very beautiful weather last 3 days.
Yeah, we've been blessed too. And what are you in the North Carolina part where the
I'm in North Carolina.
wildfires were taking place?
That's Los Angeles.
100 miles away from there, yeah?
Thousands of miles from here. We are on the east coast and they are on the west coast. But by Ramchandraji's grace, we are always safe. Sometimes we get hurricane, but not too bad where we are living. Thank you.
So, Soul Satsang, bring on the love, bhajan, kirtan, doon, whatever you like, and we'll chit chat again later. Over to you, Hitandraji.
Thank you very much. So I want to sing something which I have always loved from childhood in Gujarati. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. ईश्वर अल्लाह तेरो नाम सबको सम्मति दे भगवान. मर्यादा पुरुषोत्तम राम दीन दयाळु छो भगवान. मात पितानी आज्ञा काज 14 वर्ष वेठ्यो वनवास. रावण नो कीधो तेनाश टाळ्यो भूमि पर नो भार. भरत ने लक्ष्मण ना भ्रात सती सीताना स्वामी राम. साथे सेवक श्री हनुमान एना रोम रोम मारम ताराम. अनाथ जनना आपजनाथ त्रिभुवन तारण एकज राम. रघुपति राघव राजा राम पतित पावन सीताराम. और जैसे कि आज हमने सत्संग में सुना, we all know that the name Ram itself is so powerful. It can bring us across the ocean of Bhavasagar, that is this world of birth and death cycle. So one Bhakta Shri Hanuman, is such a devoted Bhakta that today he himself is being worshipped by the people, and it is believed by the Hindus that Lord Hanuman's energy or consciousness is alive even in today's time. So one devotee of Lord Rama, he was so devoted that living in this society, he did so many good karmas, and today he is known as Virpurna Jalaram Bapa. So Ram, the name is powerful enough to make Jala, the person, Jala Ram. That is the power of Lord Ram. And on the tune of the same dhun that I was singing, I would like to add two lines for Bhakta Sri Jalaram.
Go ahead. And Jalaram Bhagwan, you
Jalaram.
mentioned, earlier, just now, in your tune, you mentioned Tribhuvan.
Haji.
He would have been very happy had you had sung that straight away while he was there, because the word had Tribhuvan in it. You mentioned Jalaram, and Jalaram Bhagwan was not too far back, just 3 centuries back.
Yes.
The last recognized God as we classify. He was Sant then and a God now. And again, being a Lohana, direct descendant of Ram Bhagwan, the love and Kush. The Lohanas are from the love Wana. And Jalaram Bhagwan is so famous now, the world, that's the nearest that we can associate with that. So it'll be wonderful you bring that bhajan kirtan or dhun.
Yes. So I have been very devoted to Bhakta Sri Jalaramji, and I have visited the Virpur temple more than one occasion because I lived in Gujarat. So even after moving to Canada, you will be surprised every Jalaram Jayanti, which comes near Diwali time, I used to chant the bhajan of Jalaramji, and we were invited as a music group from Montreal to Ottawa and other places to sing the bhajan of Jalaramji. That is our love for Jalaram Bapa. And there is only one temple in the world where they do not want to donate money. They say that keep your money with you, but whenever you come, you will be well fed without.
Not only that, not only do they say, please don't donate, we don't need your donation, we need your energy and your presence.
Yes.
They also say, please do not bribe our officials.
Yes.
Because we just cannot take, and the direct descendant of Jalaram Bhagwans are there in that mandir, which is so beautiful. And exactly as you said, what a nice to go to a temple where people are not asking for donation.
Yes, yes. So that dhun that I want to sing is Jalaram Jalaram Jai Jaliyan Jan Man Ranjan Jeevan Pran Jalaram Jalaram Jai Jaliyan Jan Man Ranjan Jeevan Pran. So this was the dhun that we used to sing, and there are many bhajans. Sometimes during the Jalaram Jayanti we can sing too, but I think Lord Rama's birthday is very special for all the Hindus. And after having the temple in Ayodhya, now people around the world from different culture, different religion also know the significance of Lord Rama in the life of humanity, everybody, every human being. And though my date of birth is March 31st, when I was born on Ram Navami. So to me, it is a very special day. And I want to sing one bhajan, two or three antras from Kabir's bhajan, that how Ram's name could be really Taranhar. That means that it can lead us to the liberation just by chanting this Ram, 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 the way Lord Hanuman used to chant or Jalaram Bapa used to chant. तो कबीर भजन कोई नहीं रे अपना कोई नहीं रे अपना कोई नहीं एवा विना भजन भगवान एवा विना ध्यान रघुवीर रे अपना कोई नहीं के अपना कोई नहीं. And Kabir wanted us to know that when we are going to live our life, nothing will come with us. Nobody. Everybody will be left behind. So when somebody is dying, it is only the physical body, as we know from the Bhagavad Gita. Our soul is always alive, and he want to consolate the family members, and he added these two beautiful lines that I will sing. एवी माता कहे ए दीकरो मारो, पिता कहे सुत मेरो, हो राम पिता कहे सुत मेरो। बहन कहे बांधव मारो रे, केवा बहन कहे बांधव मारो, स्त्रिया कहे धनी मेरो रे, अपना कोई नहीं, के अपना कोई नहीं, के छाती फाड़ एनी स्त्रिया रोवे, जोड़ी कोणे तोड़ी, के राम मारी जोड़ी कोणे तोड़ी। कहत कबीरा सुनो भाई साधो रे, कहत कबीरा सुनो भाई साधो, जेने जोड़ी एने तोड़ी रे, अपना कोई नहीं, कोई नहीं रे, अपना कोई नहीं रे, अपना कोई नहीं। एवा बिना भजन भगवान, बिना ध्यान रघुवीर रे, अपना कोई नहीं, के अपना कोई नहीं, के तेरा सब दुखड़ा मिट जावे रे, राम सुमरे तेने काई फिकर नहीं, राम सुमरे तेने काई फिकर नहीं, के तेरा सब दुखड़ा मिट जावे रे, राम सुमरे तेने काई फिकर नहीं, राम सुमरे तेने काई फिकर नहीं। तो राम नाम जपते रहो, आपकी फिकर चिंता सब छोड़ दो, सब अच्छा हो जाने वाला है। हैप्पी रामनवमी टू ऑल।
Isn't it wonderful the different flair that we bring in Hindi, Sanskrit, Gujarati, even the South Indians who very much believe in Ram Bhagwan. Basically, see, long way back, nobody knows, but 8,000, 10,000 years back, India was a vast country. Many countries now were part of India and the subcontinent of India. The population was not that long, was not that big at that time. The media and social media was not there. So it's so amazing how the legacy of Bhagwan, we call it Bhagwan because we can't say God or Lord. The connotation is slightly less of a Lord and a God. There is no direct translation of the word Bhagwan. Yes. When we think of Brahman and when we think of the whole situation.
5 elements. 5 elements.
Amrita, you enjoyed what Hitendra with his heart, open-hearted, the way he describes and sings Ram Bhagwan's ethos.
Yeah, absolutely fabulous. And um, uh, I would like rather say in Hindi ki like the depth of emotions. So भावनाएं आपके सुर में व्यक्त होती है। इतना बढ़िया आप कहते हैं।
देखा हितेंद्र जी, हमारा स्पष्ट शुद्ध हिंदी वहां से, वो भी पंजाब से आ रहा है।
पंजाब से नॉर्थ इंडिया, और इनका जो भाव है सच बोले तो सारी दुनिया में हीलिंग अवर अर्थ फैमिली को प्रख्यात कर रहा है, और हमारी संस्कृति और हमारी वैदिक जो नॉलेज है, उसका ज्ञान है, उसको भी ये अमृता शर्मा जी जो वेदाचार्य हैं, हमारे परिवार के लिए, हीलिंग अवर अर्थ परिवार के लिए बहुत अच्छा आशीर्वाद लेके आई हैं। तो हमको तो बहुत अच्छा लगता है, मेरी छोटी बहन जैसी है अमृता जी, और आप जो प्यार से हमें कहती हैं, तो मुझे लगता है कि कहीं इंडियन आइडल के जज ने मुझे कॉम्प्लीमेंट दे दिया।
बिल्कुल नहीं, तो मेरा सौभाग्य
स्टाइल में
है
दिया,
कि
लेकिन भाव
मुझे
से दिया,
मौका
सच्चाई से
मिला।
दिया, जेन्युइन था।
नहीं, बहुत सारे और हर एक मुझे लगता है हर संगीतकार के जो राग जब आप गाते हैं तो उसमें जो राग आता है उसमें बहुत सारे मिक्सचर ऑफ इमोशंस रहते हैं। सो सबके राग में बहुत अलग अलग धुनों के साथ जो वो शब्द मिलते हैं, तो आज भजन सभी ने एवरीबडी संग द सेम सॉन्ग बट दैट वाज सो डिफरेंट फ्रॉम एवरी वर्ड्स दैट इट वाज कमिंग फ्रॉम डिफरेंट पीपल
And
एंड
Amrita, Hitendra doesn't know that you sing as well. So
इसलिए
earlier,
तो
when you were singing with Shri and Shivani and Gitika, he missed out. So can you keep of our favorite Ramayenge one mantra ready? And just for 2 minutes, and for 2 minutes, if you keep it ready, let's go to Meeta. She was earlier with the students. And they also celebrated today different style. Meeta, how many students were there?
I think around 50 to 60 students were there, and they organized everything. I coached them, I mentored them, but they organized the potluck prasad. We have to move the shrine from the peace room, which is a small room, into the big room, which we book, which is
because more people came.
And they did everything. And I asked, what do you want to do in advance? And I asked me a flyer a few days ago, and they knew what they wanted to do. Sundarkand part. Initially someone wanted to do Akhand part all throughout the day.
Yes.
Then they weren't sure how many students, because some of them work part-time during weekends, rather most of them, and they are postgraduates studying at the university, doing cyber security, pharmaceuticals, AI, and robotics, and they wanted to do this. So we did Sundarkand. Before that, we did Atharva Ganesha Stotram as well. And then we did Artis, because it is Navami, Chaitra Navami as well. So we also did Devi Sarvabhuteshu Shakti Rupena Samsita Namastasya 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 Namo Nama. So we did all this out of the devotion of the students. They wanted to do it. They said, we want to do Ram Navami, ma'am, when we can do it. So they had
And they don't, and it wasn't just Ram Navami, because they do Navratri, they do Janmashtami, they do Shivratri. So it's so nice that, and earlier you had kept the camera on. So as you were doing the Aarti, we saw that in the gallery. We quickly tried to just show it, but because it was working, you couldn't hear us. So that was fine. And it's so nice that this is not the only university. The university in the world around, the Indian students have brought the flair of the Indian Vedic knowledge, Indian science knowledge, Indian Sanatan Dharma, and they bring it with such a flavor. And because they miss the home, they bring home away from home.
And
it's so beautiful.
We have over here, Neil, is that the nearest temple is 22 miles away. And hence I've established like a shrine, Hindu worship room. The students can't go anywhere. They are coming from India, and they are used to celebrating everything. So around 4 or 5 years ago, we all chaplains are supposed to bring all the donations from community. And so I myself brought shrine from somewhere in North London. I brought other things. A student organized. He was from Muscat. He was the Indian Student Association's president at that time. He organized Lord Ganesha's Murti during Ganesh Chaturthi in Mumbai. His father was there. He got the garlands and other things as well, which are like, artificial garlands. So bit by bit, we have organized this. And we have made this worship area because there is, in the county of Surrey, the nearest temple is 22 miles away. And if I don't do this, they won't get the pleasure of worshiping, the blissful ceremonies. They won't have it. We have nearly 500 students during Diwali celebration, Navratri celebration. And I called the mayor of Guildford for the last 2 years because no one else does it. In Guildford, no one else on a community level does it. So so it's a very honorable and auspicious opportunity I have as a Hindu chaplain over here. So
well done. And maybe from October, when we are bringing more Sanatan events, we'll maybe introduce you to the right people in those zones, which are part of our team. And students are part of the Sanatan team now, so it will be very good. Amrita, It's time we heard you as well, because Hitendra has not heard you singing, okay?
Yes.
And this is ad-lib. So Ram aayenge, aayenge. So let's bring Ram in North Carolina, Jalandhar. Even our Dr. Naveen Gupta has not heard you, so let's go for it.
Okay. And Lata ji and Nishit bhai are left. Why to leave them? They also haven't heard me.
Well, Lata is smiling. She's waiting for you.
Okay. Well, I'm not a great singer, but still I will sing.
हम आपका भाव सुनेंगे, आपकी आवाज नहीं सुनेंगे
हाँ,
बस.
बिल्कुल बिल्कुल
They
exactly
will
हितेंद्र जी
they will
मेरा
make
भाव
the
सुनिए.
opinion. They will make the opinion if you are a great singer or not. You just close your eyes and hit the sur.
Okay. All right. मेरी झोपड़ी के भागा जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे. मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज खुल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी, राम आएंगे तो अंगना सजाऊंगी, दीप जला के दिवाली मैं मनाऊंगी. मेरे जन्मों के सारे पाप मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे. मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे. राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी, राम झूलेंगे तो पालना झुलाऊंगी. मीठे मीठे मैं भजन सुनाऊंगी. मेरी जिंदगी के सारे दुख मिट जाएंगे, राम आएंगे. मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे. मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा. मेरा जन्म सफल हो जाएगा, तन झूमेगा और मन गीत गाएगा. राम सुंदर मेरी किस्मत चमकाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, आएंगे, राम आएंगे. मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे. मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग आज जाग जाएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे, राम आएंगे.
क्या बात है, क्या बात है, इतना सुंदर, इतना मधुर. अरे भाई, अभी तो मैं गर्व से कहता हूँ अमृता जी मेरी छोटी बहन है, बहुत सुंदर गाती है और बहुत प्यारी आवाज है. ठीक, आप सब इतने
So
प्यारे से.
Amrita, there is a text from Ram Bhagwan. Then he says, "Hum waki aayenge." So make sure you are at the door. Now, Swati Mishra is getting jealous. For those who don't know, this song was made famous by Swati when Narendra Modi actually plugged it. Originally, it was sung by Payal and another Mishra guy. But Swati is the one who made it famous through Narendra Modi. So now she has got a competition in you, Amrita. And don't take my word, Hitendra has already said, and Naveen is actually from India originally. Naveen, what did you think of Amrita?
First, I will think about you.
Yes.
Neil, you mentioned about Narendra Modi. To the people who are listening to me today, I see there are 8 people now on the screen. And then to the 8 people and all over the world, people are listening to me. Neil Bhai, I call him Acharya Shunya or Prince Shunya, because Kumar is Prince and Neil is Shunya. So Prince Shunya. And he blessed Narendra Modi by himself. So Narendra Modi, the Prime Minister, the Honorable Prime Minister, हम सबके राम, आज की तिथि में हम सबके राम। तो जो राम हैं हमारे नील जी से उन्होंने आशीर्वाद लिया हुआ है। सब पहले नील जी को अनिल जी मेरा प्रणाम स्वीकार करें और मुझे आशीर्वाद दें। बाद अमृता की बात करते हैं। अमृता तो देखो, अमृता तो अमृता ही है। राम में जो राम माँ है वो अमृत है। हमने तो पहले ही बोल दिया अमृत बीज है वो। तो अमृता अपने नाम के आ गई है और शर्माती है थोड़ा सा, इसलिए शर्मा है। तो और लेकिन तो इसलिए आपको मना कर रही थी कि गाना गाने को, कि मैं गाना नहीं गाती, इसलिए इसको की शर्मा है ये। तो लेकिन आपने अव्यक्त से व्यक्त के रूप में अनमैनिफेस्टेड वन, द अनमैनिफेस्टेड वन, अव्यक्त, उसको आपने मैनिफेस्ट कराया इटर्नल नेचर में। तो हम कहते हैं अनमैनिफेस्टेड वन इनटू द मैनिफेस्टेड वन, दैट इज पुरुषा एंड प्रकृति. Amrita ji will agree with me because I'm speaking Ayurveda now. The first lesson which we received in Ayurveda, I received it in 1977 for the first time in my life. So that Purusha and Prakriti, the unmanifested one manifested. So she mentioned about Vyakta, so I mentioned about Avyakt se Vyakt ki or. ये मेरा अमृता जी के लिए है। और मीता जी, आप तो हिंदू चैपलिन बना रही हैं, तो आपको तो मेरे को बहुत जल्दी मिलना पड़ेगा। अभी मेरे को थोड़े दिन और लगेंगे स्विट्जरलैंड में, उसके बाद लंदन आऊंगा तो आपको मिलेंगे, क्योंकि हिंदू चैपलिन आप उसकी तरफ जा रही हैं। तो उसमें क्या कहते हैं, मुझे भी थोड़ा सा एक वो थोड़े से पंडित का पद दे दीजिएगा। वैसे बनिया हूँ, अग्रवाल हूँ, गुप्ता हूँ, लेकिन कहते हैं कि आयुर्वेद में जो आ गया वो ब्राह्मण हो गया। तो आप मुझे आयुर्वेद का, मुझे आप हिंदू चैपलिन का ब्राह्मण समझें, और मैं पूरे श्लोकों को हिंदी, संस्कृत, इंग्लिश में सबको अच्छी तरह से व्याख्या करके बताऊंगा। पर लेकिन कभी कभी मेरे को चुप करना पड़ता है। तो ये तो नील जी है ही ना, ये तो चुप करा ही देंगे।
चुप करवाना पड़ता है मतलब। But look, it's so wonderful. Everybody has brought different essence.
चित्र रानी जी के बारे में बोल दूं तो आप तो बिल्कुल ही सोल सत्संग, बिल्कुल आप तो सत्संगी हैं। आप तो सत्संगी, आपका संग हमें कब मिलेगा, और मतलब फेस टू फेस, ये अब देखेंगे थोड़े दिन में। कभी भी यूएसए में आए, यूएसए अभी मुझे थोड़ा सा बुला नहीं रहा, पता नहीं क्यों नहीं बुला रहा। एक बार बुलाया था बहुत समय पहले, मनहट्टन में बुला लिया था बस खाली। अब बुलाएगा तो आ जाएंगे आपके पास। और लता जी हैं, कितनी मधुर आवाज, कितना इन्होंने पेड़ लगा रखे हैं पीछे, झूल रहे हैं सब कुछ, और कितनी मधुर आवाज और कितनी मधुर स्माइल, ब्यूटीफुल।
And Lata was in an outreach yesterday with our Seema, who is leading one of the projects. Riddhi was there, Hani was there. They were all there. It was a wonderful project that is led by.
ये मुझको बुलाते ही नहीं है।
It was a good project led by the women. It was there. You are actually in Europe. So, Amrita, time to maybe conclude, and we go to Hitendra ji for the last 5 minutes. We conclude for today. And what a wonderful celebrations today it was. Different people bringing different energy and bringing the ethos, the knowledge, the energy of Ram Bhagwan, which I always say, the only attribution to a soul given to on the earth and in Brahmand, Maryada Purushottam Sri Bhagwan Ram. I like Purushottam because my father's name was that. And then long way back, somebody explained to me what it means when I was young. So it's so wonderful that all of us from a different background, coming to a different ideas, everybody loves Ram either through Dhun, Bhajan, Kirtan, Mahima, Charitra, and in the ethos of Ram Bhagwan, because you will never see a Bal Ram Bhagwan. He was always an adult, as a male, as an adult and man. So there is no Bal Krishna like Ram Krishna, young one, or Hanuman is there in the youth as well. So it's so wonderful. Hitendra ji, over the next 5 minutes, you, I think, had one more bhajan or kirtan you wanted to sing.
I'll sing 2-3 lines, but
yes, please. And then Amrita, we can close and tell people about. So next Sunday, everybody remember, it's a beautiful Sunday again. another episode from Healing Our Earth because it is the completion of 5 years and coming to the 6th year. You can sing, you can chant, you can recite a poem, you can deliver a message, or simply come and bless Healing Our Earth. If it has made difference in your life, you can say so. If it hasn't, it will try to make difference. If we haven't brought things that we have not been able to satisfy, we are going to try more. So it's very important. Next Sunday, completion of 5 years and coming to the 6th. Following Sunday, we'll kick off with David Frawley's new book, Beyond Body and Mind, Yoga Beyond Body and Mind, where Amrita and Dhruv and Riddhi will be hosting over here. And then week after that, merger of World Tai Chi and Qigong Day, Yin Yang, Yoga, Meditation, World Tai Chi and Qigong as well. So let's listen to a nice tune from Hitendra Rana, and Amrita can then formally close. Thank you, and over to you.
Just half a minute. So Mita Joshi is writing Liebe. So Mita ji, Liebe is lovely in Deutsch. Ich kann speak good Deutsch. Ich verstehe gut, ich speak Deutsch. Because on the back of your frame, it is written Liebe. Liebe is in Deutsch. And to Neilji, from Panchatattva to Shadrasa. So you are moving from 5 elements to 6 taste the next Sunday. Madhur Amal Lavan Katu Tikt Kashai, the Shadrasa. So you are entering into the 6th year for 6th taste. So we'll be entering into the 6th taste with our 108 taste buds. And the 108th one is the Radha Rani, Maharani. Jai Shri.
Thank you. Jai Shri Ram. Wonderful.
जय श्री राम। नवीन जी, आपको सोल सत्संग पे आना पड़ेगा, आपके ज्ञान का प्रसाद बांटना पड़ेगा। हम आपसे संपर्क जरूर करेंगे। और आई वांट टू कनेक्ट in my 5 minutes, I will not take extra. I want to connect your love and Amrita ji singing. आपने सुंदर बात कही कि व्यक्त से अव्यक्त, meaning that what is visible and what is invisible, स्थूल and सूक्ष्म जो हम कहते हैं। तो इनका भजन जो लाइन थी कि मेरी झोपड़ी के भाग खुल जाएंगे, that is स्थूल है, वो व्यक्त है। उसके ऊपर से अव्यक्त में मैंने जो महसूस किया, मेरी खोपड़ी के तार जल जाएंगे, राम आएंगे। थोड़ा सेंस ऑफ ह्यूमर ऐड कर दिया आपकी बातों के साथ। और वो हीलिंग अवर अर्थ परिवार की देन है कि हम हमेशा हंसते खेलते रहते हैं एक दूसरे के साथ। मेरी 3 पंक्तियां आखिर में व्यक्त कर रहा हूं, जो आई एम श्योर कि किसी ने गाई ही होगी। मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी, द्रवहु सो दशरथ अधीर बिहारी। होई है वही जो राम रचि राखा, को करे तरक बधाए साखा। रघुकुल रीत सदा चली आई, प्राण जाए पर वचन न जाए। मंगल भवन अमंगल हारी, द्रवहु सो दशरथ अजीर बिहारी। Whatever problem we have, Bhagwan Ram is the only one capable of dissolving it. Dravahu so Dasharatha Ajira Vihari. He is the one who can dissolve any kind of problem, whether it is ailment, whether it is problem of finance or life, he can do that. And that's why, Jai Shri Ram. हम ऐसे ही काम करते रहें। और नील कुमार जी, Healing Our Earth, I have one more connection with you guys. You did not know, but the anniversary, 5th anniversary of Soul Satsang is also coming on month of May. हमने भी इसी वक्त पे शुरू किया था. तो जाने अनजाने में हमारा कितना आत्मा से लेना देना है, कितनी सिमिलरिटी है, ये जानने वाली बात है. So I wish many years of success to Healing Our Earth, all the volunteers and especially नील कुमार जी. आपका प्यार सबको जोड़े रखता है, सबको बांधे रखता है. उसके लिए मैं आपको अपने हृदय से और आत्मा से वंदन करता हूँ. थैंक यू कहता हूँ. ऑल द बेस्ट टू हीलिंग आवर अर्थ.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Yes, Neil Kumar ji, please.
Thank you to everybody. Thank you, Amrita. You're always there right from the start till the end. Time normally comes to midnight before you go to sleep. We wish you a best trip to Mumbai. Thank you. Bring our love to Hiral, Bindu, Dr. Mukesh Batra, Himansu, Rajan Patak, all the gang that you are going to meet. You are the ambassador of Healing Our Earth. It's so nice that different people in different countries. Simran is now traveling one country every week. And whichever country she goes, she meets Healing Our Earth, either coordinator or somebody over there. And she goes around. Dhanada and Sharon had a fantastic time at the Cassandra University from the government there in the local state education authority. Hitendra is very close with Sharon and Dhanada. They're already planning a few things. So it's so beautiful. So it's nice. Yesterday, Lata, Honey, Seema, Riddhi, they were all there supporting the Art of Living Project Pavitra, which is to do with sanitation, particularly for menstrual cycles and things like that for the women. So it's so nice. You, Amrita, you are there in IIT Mandi. We are so proud of you, mind, body, and consciousness, where you are also helping the Mandi organization there. So we are excited with your trip of Mumbai. We wish you all the best. Thank you, Dr. Naveen Gupta. Thank you, Mita. Thank you, Lata. Thank you, Hitendra. Hitendra Bhai is now permanent part of Healing Our Earth. This episode is actually transmitted on his channel as well. Episode goes on many channels so that we share it. Healing Our Earth, if you know any other channel who wants our episode, we don't sell it. We transmit free of charge simply because it belongs to all of us. It is not just Healing Our Earth. It is yours. We can just help anybody who wants that. We help them with technology as well, so we transmit it ourselves. Amrita, over to you. Let's wind up. Ram Bhagwan is very happy. He has decided to go to sleep. Sita ji has allowed him that, look, the world is still thinking of you. And it's wonderful that after several millennia, we are not going lesser, we are going stronger and stronger, bringing the Maryada Purushottam ethos on the earth. Over to you, Amrita. Thank you.
Thank you, Neil Kumar. Thank you, everyone, for making this episode again a successful one. And we also especially thank Dhruv Chatralia ji, David Frawley ji, Eve, many other guests who have made this evening really remarkable. And of course, not forgetting our lovely singers who have made this evening a very beautiful evening from all sides. And yes, last but not the least, our technical director, Nishit. And Neil Kumar, without you, would never have been possible. And thank you, Dr. Naveen Gupta, for taking out so much of time today and making it worth it with your knowledge and wisdom, the way you blend things. And we hope to see the Shadrasas combination in the next coming episode as well. Thank you, Meeta ji. You always stay and make this also special because you bring in that diversity from your sphere to this channel and let it go. And as usual, your smile, Lata ji. And thank you, Hitendra Bhai, for so very beautiful melodies as well as your divine knowledge you keep sharing. So keep sharing with us your knowledge. We are here to give you education, entertainment, love, and joy. Keep living happily and keep cherishing the moments with us at these episodes. And don't miss out. If you have ever been a part of Healing Our Earth, please do come live and give your message. We are warmly welcoming you, and also we appreciate the love that you have for us. We would love to listen to you, and also would like to acknowledge it through different partner channels. And many, many thanks to everyone for